Love the MGS1 Shinkawa art. Please play in a well-lit room. Oh, I have to press circle here, not X. Weird. Like I wonder is that as a callback to MGS1 where you did have to press circle, even in Western versions. Because I don't think I had to press circle on the other version. Cool. And we got the Discovery theme here. In this game, 2005, Solid Snake comes out of retirement after living in seclusion in Alaska in order to take on a mission regarding Big Boss's corpse. It tells the tale of the infiltration mission that would later be known as the Shadow Moses incident. The game featured many new ideas, such as the use of the controller's vibration function and various secrets hidden within the game's packaging. Oh yeah, it is the Discovery theme. That's cool, because this doesn't ever play within the game itself. So this is a cool place to include it, I think. Yeah, you'll usually only ever hear this on the soundtrack, never in the game. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry, I have to look at the screenplay book. Oh, that's sexy. Damn. Come on, Konami, release some physical versions. Nice. Briefing all the way to the M1 tank battle. Yeah, I love the artwork, of course. It's been a long time, Snake. Yeah, we have the whole briefing script here. Those are some heavy duty hostages. The player selects time limit. Nastasha. Yeah, this is all just the briefing stuff. I'm just looking out for the side notes. Naomi pulls up nanomachine data on her desktop. Oh, cool. We have like a whole description of the scene here. The sea flows into a dimly lit cave underneath the island, Snake's POV framed by his scuba goggles. Within the cave is a concrete dock housing rows of containers. At the back of the dock is an elevator for transporting material to the surface. Snake, equipped with a small air tank, swims towards the dock. Still quite far away from it, he sticks his head above the water. Snake spots two genome soldiers in cold weather gear on patrol. He slips back underwater, and so on and so forth. Anyway, we'll look at this in more detail at some other time. Let's get into the game, shall we? And we'll check out the briefing. Oh. Oh, I forgot VR Missions was a part of this as well. European pack available as add-on content. Do I have this available to me right now? Do I need to pay? You can pay to get the European version of VR Missions as well if you want. Alright, no, this is free as well. Okay, that's cool. I thought that would be kind of weird. Alright, so even if you have the American version, you can choose to play the Special Missions version. And Integral. Cool, let's just go with the OG for now. I think I'll remove that background when we get into the game. Oh, I can add PS1 save data. Hold on. We're going back. We're going back. Let's add this. So that's where we add the Mantis saves. Okay. Where do I go to for this? Options? Download? Japanese language pack. Hold on a second, guys. I have a food delivery that's here right now. Because now is a good time to eat once we get into the briefing. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back, fools. Let's see. Yeah, does anyone know where I find these saves? How I import these saves? Ah! Here we go. Edit save data. suck my balls. Big fat hairy balls. Oh shit. Okay, this is a pretty fucking sick feature. So we can add all of these saves for Psycho Mantis to read. Yeah. Cool, we get like the old school icons. Yeah, we're gonna add all of them, I guess. Poi Poi. Does Mantis, is he really gonna comment on every single one of these? Silent Hill. What? Silent Hill came out... Mantis doesn't comment on Silent Hill, does he? Silent Hill came out after MGS1, but I guess it was being developed, so like they still accounted for it? I don't know. I didn't think he commented on Silent Hill. Alright, well, we're gonna add fucking Silent Hill save. Vandal Hearts. I added Project Overkill twice. Okay. I think we have everything. Well, yeah, I'm going to keep it all there. I'm assuming he comments on, like, why the fuck else is this save here, you know? he must comment on it. Yeah, this is a pretty sweet feature. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Right, and I guess that's set up to go now. Let's do it. No. How do I back out? Right, I'm not used to these new menus that we have. Yeah, let's... Okay, weird. Screen. Yeah, I don't want any of this wallpaper. Oh, that's cool, though. Reset game. Alright, now we're gonna let it play.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Time to stand for the national anthem. It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
I'm sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
All right, so, as many of you know, if we exit out of the briefing now, we get a little secret scene where Snake tries to exit the mission. If the player exits, Snake also tries to exit and says, "Fuck this mission, I'm out of here." And then the Colonel has to try and convince him to come back. It's a really nice little detail. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna exit to get another scene.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Okay, I guess we'll come back then. We need a purpose. The Colonel's dialogue here, obviously, it echoes Big Boss at the end of the previous game, where he says a very similar thing to us about, you know, needing war to survive. He's given us a reason to live. And that becomes Snake's whole dilemma in this game. Someone was asking me about the hair. The hair always comes up. Yeah, I think it's just a lighting choice. Like Brand was saying there, probably has to do with like the limited colors that they're using for this briefing anyway. If his hair was dark, it just wouldn't, you know, it just, it wouldn't contrast with the background particularly well. But I've kind of gone back and forth on this. Part of me also wondered if they maybe did originally want him to be blonde at one point, which was perhaps changed, but nah, I think it's most likely just a lighting thing. But yeah, like you have that line later on where the Colonel says, apart from skin tone, you two are exact duplicates. Okay, so our hair is the same then? And then when Snake decides to cut his hair at the end, you know, I don't want to be mistaken, But like, if Liquid's hair is blonde anyway and yours is brown, do you really need to worry about being mistaken? Uh, but yeah, either way, it can be kind of confusing. But I think it's probably just down to the lighting, a lighting choice. One interesting thing in MGS2 is that they changed Snake's hair ever so slightly, going from the tanker to the plant chapter. Really interesting, subtle little detail. But Snake's Pliskin's hair is like a slightly lighter shade of brown on the plant compared to how it is on the tanker. Of course, originally Snake was going to show up with blonde hair, just like total blonde hair on the plant, and much older, like Solidus's age. Let's go into infiltration method.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini-transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, Cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
One of the greatest soldiers ever? Yeah, I've noticed a difference with the, like a slight difference with the sounds when I'm moving between the menus. The VA and the scenes sound fine, though. I'm not noticing any difference there. But, I feel like these sounds are, like, slightly louder. And some of the sounds just sound, like, a little bit weird and different. But, like, nothing too, noticeable. Oh, fuck! I did the wrong one!
What's the time limit?
That's okay.
24
We'll go back to
hours.
it.
They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest
There we go,
warrior
rewind.
of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
The Sons of Big Boss.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Hey, Derpy Duck, thank you very much for the sub. Cheers.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
In case you're wondering why I'm doing this in a very strange order, and I'm not just doing it as it's listed, if you notice, there's a timer up on the top left during the briefings. If you play them all as they're listed, you'll notice that the time doesn't line up. Because this isn't organized in, like, chronological order, you know? You have all of the stuff related to Operation Outline here, all the stuff related to the Operation members here, the detailed information regarding the situation is all here, but the conversation that they had didn't all flow like this. You know, they went all around the place. This is just how it was organized later. The recording. So we're being super nerds here and trying to do it all in the proper chronological order. I fucked up once earlier by mistake.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular Army, they must have been interviewed periodically by Army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using codenames.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting? Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Okay. We have one more briefing. And then another secret briefing. And then we can play the game.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
All right. How's it going, dog? You hate the Master Collection yet? What a question. No, man, come back in like 2 days' time. 2 days, 6 hours' time, roughly, and I should be hating it by then. But not yet. We're not quite there yet. No, I think it would take something of like the Silent Hill HD collection for me to get truly hateful. That was the angriest I've ever been with any video game release, was the Silent Hill HD collection. I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. You know, it was just unbelievable. The GTA Definitive Collection looked like it may have rivaled the Silent Hill HD collection. It looked like really, really bad as well. Like just, you know, where it's kind of unbelievable. But again, I don't know that much about the GTA collection, so I can't say for sure, but it seemed like it was pretty bad. So far, this isn't like even in the same realm from what I've seen, but I guess we'll see from here. With MGS1, all I'm noticing is just like weird stuff related to the sound. Like I'm not even sure what I'm noticing, what I may be imagining, but it seems like certain sound effects are louder. Like stuff like this seems slightly louder, especially in comparison to the scenes. When you come out of a scene, it kind of stands out how loud it is. At least I think. It sounds like the audio quality just might be a little bit worse, generally speaking. But again, I'm not really sure what I'm noticing and like what I'm imagining. But the MSX games were pretty cool, I thought. I didn't like the one change at the end of Metal Gear 1 where he doesn't specify the console that you're on when he tells you to turn off the console. He just says, turn off the device. Turn off the power on your device? What are you talking about, Big Boss? What device? You know, it's supposed to be a smash of the fourth wall where he tells you to turn off the console. In the HD collection, he specifies that it's a PS3. I think in the original version, MSX version, he specifies that it's an MSX, but now he just calls it a device. Again, for a lot of people, it'll just be a minor fucking thing that you know, they won't even give a shit about, but it's kind of, you know, it's a little detail, but it's still an important detail. Metal Gear 2 seemed fine, I think. I really liked the addition of the tap code and the tap code lore. Like, they actually give you what you need to solve that puzzle. That's cool. I don't think they gave you that for any of the previous Western releases. So I thought that was cool. I really like that we have these scenario books and just the gorgeous artwork of those scenario books. But yeah, it seems like MGS 1, 2, and 3 is where the real problems will lie. And I haven't really seen any of MGS 1 yet. I know that the analog is fucked, like it doesn't have full 360 movement, where it's even on with the analog stick you only have 8 directions or something like that. It's not like full control. That seems just kind of weird. I wonder why that is. But yeah, let's get into the game, shall we? I never really used the analog stick when playing MGS1. I should use it, but I've been a dedicated D-pad MGS1 player for all my life. Apart from like a couple of sections in the game where I use the analog stick. It's kind of silly not to use the analog stick in MGS1, but that's just the way I play. But yeah, that's kind of nasty, especially if you're used to playing the game with the analog, which I think most people do with MGS1. I'm just scrolling up here in the chat and seeing what I missed. I trust M2 to patch some of these things. They're a reliable studio. What are you talking about here, Bad Humans? Am I not familiar with the studio that like worked on this Master Collection? What's M2? M2 did MGS1. Did you have different studios working on the different parts of this collection? M2 worked on MGS1, but they didn't work on other on the other games in the collection. M2 is a studio that specializes in retro emulation collections. Oh, and they're the ones responsible for MGS1 in this collection. Okay, you see, I'm still learning all sorts of new things about this fucking collection. You think there's a good chance that they'll fix any problems, Bad Humans? Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. Hopefully, anyway, and it'll be interesting, of course, to see what happens with the PC version, with mods and what fans are able to do with it. Yeah, there's definitely something funky up with the sound in this. It's kind of hard for me to put my finger on what it is all the time, though. They're a studio that protects their reputation. We'll see how Konami feels about that.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
And there's the last scene. In order to get that scene, you have to do all of the briefing files, or else you won't get that. That's your reward for listening to them all. Of course, we have no extreme mode. Fuck it, let's just play on hard. Well, we need to unlock it. You know, it makes sense that we don't have it. That was a weird visual bug. Anyone else notice that? I saw some weird pop in there that doesn't usually happen.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
It sounds like Twin Snakes, VO. Disgusting. Let's not get crazy, okay? Come on now. But yeah, these sounds are fucked up. It just kind of sounds like it's slightly muffled, like it's glitchy. Just like the quality has been lowered slightly. That's not how that shouldn't sound like that. Ba-da-da-ba-bum-bum. PS3 value just skyrocketed. Achoo! Wait for that fool to sneeze. Ah! Damn, not used to playing on hard. There's a ration up here as well, huh? I don't remember that. It's been so long. Touchpad for the codec again. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, these sounds are crazy. Is Campbell's text kind of lit up funnily as well? I feel like the text looks very bright compared to how it usually looks. Oh, what the fuck?
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Once it gets into the call, it doesn't sound too bad. But I feel like it's still not quite right, even the dialogue. But it's only slight, I feel. Obviously, with the sound effects, it's very noticeable. Especially if you're, if you're familiar with the main game. If you're familiar with how it should sound. That one is way more noticeable than the others as well. Weird. Again, there are some things where, like, I'm not sure if it is too different. Like, maybe Campbell's name is always lit up like this, and I just never stopped to notice. But it feels like it kind of stands out here. I thought maybe I'm only focusing on it because I just heard this weird-ass sound effect. So I'm assuming maybe this is also fucked up. But, yeah, I don't know.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it. Snake,
That's
just to
Echo.
make sure, let's review how to use the codec system. Snake, if you want to send a transmission, first press the select button. That will put you in codec mode. When you're at the codec screen, press the right or left directional button to change the frequency. Then press up on the directional button, or press the circle button to transmit at that frequency. The codec also automatically stores the frequencies of the people you've spoken to. To open the memory window, press down on the directional button at the codec screen. The memory window will show a list of all the frequencies. All you have to do is select the frequency you want and press the circle button to transmit. If you want to switch back to the normal codec mode, just press the select or X button.
Okay, weird. Just these differences in the call and the text. That is fucked up,
If you're
that
spotted,
sound, man.
all the enemies will come to attack you at once.
That's rough.
That's alert mode. In that case, there are only two ways to get out of danger. Either kill all the enemies that are coming after you, or escape from them for a certain amount of time. You'll see a timer in the upper right radar portion of the screen. That will tell you how much more time you need to stay out of sight in order to get out of alert mode. If you can escape until the counter reaches 0, the enemies will stop attacking you and you'll enter evasion mode.
Don't relax just because you're in evasion mode.
Yeah, suck my balls. This is the NTSC version. We're playing NTSC PS4. That's what we're playing right now. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see what the M2 team are gonna do about this. Man, could they not have, like, surely they... Like, you test this game for 5 seconds and you see that this is a glaring problem with the audio, right? I feel like when you're re-releasing old games, you know, it's just crazy that you can go back and play the game on PS1 and not have these issues. Like... You know, when you're advertising something as this ultimate collection, and instantly you notice these glaring problems. Could they not have just left it in the oven for a bit longer? You know, they clearly needed some more time to polish this up. Just looks really bad, you know, when it's like a 25-year-old game. And it's supposed to be this new fancy version as a part of this collection. Anyway.
You still don't have a weapon. If you get into combat, you'll have to rely on your bare hands. Listen up, Snake. In unarmed combat, your basic weapon is the punch. Press the action
Do
button.
you expect Konami to put work into this? Well, they have. That's the thing, man. You know, we've seen some impressive stuff with this collection already. The way it's all presented, the scenario books, the little detail with the tap code puzzle, which we never had before in the West. The scenario books, which we never had before in the West. We know that they've fixed other things from the HD collection, which shows that they cared about fixing problems that already existed with it. You know, the MGS3 credits apparently sync up properly now with the music. The logo text in MGS2 and whatever else. I think there are a few other fixes that I don't know about. So, you know, they seem to have people there, at least, that cared about adding interesting things for the Western release and fixing problems that... and again, remember, they're fixing problems that really only the hardcore fans were ever going to give a shit about anyway. You know, did they really need to fix the MGS2 title logo text? You know, I feel like that's something you only do if you're really trying to satisfy the hardcore fans, the people who really care about the little details. You know, because newcomers aren't going to notice, obviously. That's why shit like this is fucking kind of baffling, you know? When you have, like, these glaring sound issues with MGS1 of all games, you know? The game that you can download on PS3 just fine and play it. That doesn't have any of these problems. Remember what Bad Humans was saying about the team that worked on this as well? How they're, like, really known for keeping, like, having a good reputation when it comes to retro releases and re-releases. So it feels like they were just probably pressured to put this out when they you know, when it clearly needed more time. Seems like it's just a case of rushing something out. Anyway. The sound issues are across... Oh, right. So this specific sound issue is for all of the games? Like sound effects and like just the overall audio quality is like this, where sound effects are broken and... What the hell? I wonder how that happened. Okay.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it. First, go to the elevator in the...
This codec sound, man. Burp, burp! Coming through!
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to... First, go to the elevator...
Shut up!
Snake, don't forget... The O2 gauge is automatically displayed whenever you're underwater or surrounded by gas. It represents one breath. When the O2 gauge reaches 0, your life gauge will begin to go down. Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion mode. Press up on the directional button to go forward and down to retreat backwards. You can also press right or left to face either direction.
Hey, shut up, man. There's one call I'm looking for here specifically.
Snake, when you're up against certain walls or obstacles, you can look behind you while you're still hidden. We call that corner view mode. Use it skillfully to see the openings in your enemy's actions and avoid being spotted while advancing.
In corner view mode, you can hit the wall to make a noise by pressing the action button.
So I can trick the enemy and lure him my way, huh?
You're good at tricking people, aren't you?
Only beautiful women like yourself.
That's what I was looking for. Maybe an early little hint that something's not quite right with Naomi. Why she sounded kind of spiteful there. You know, where did that come from? Like she's perhaps holding a grudge. But what's really interesting about this call is how it comes back again in MGS2, which DRK I'm sure we'll be talking about later on. All right, now we'll just wait for this. Ah! Right, I thought I was in a different part of the thing. I'm gonna die. I should have equipped my ration. Whoa! Shit! Whoa! I felt like I was entering another dimension there. We're crossing the fucking threshold into a parallel world. What you?
What was that noise?
Okay. I'm gonna focus this time, I promise. Sound effects director, good job, man. Takanari Ishiyama, great work. Oh. Let me thank some people here. Snake, thank you for the 38 months. Salami, thank you for the 9. Phantom, thank you for the 6. It's all gonna be patched, chat. Don't worry. Drunk Pack, thank you for the 74. Who else here? Dayside, thank you for the Prime. Riddler, I think I thanked you earlier. Cheers, everyone. Hey, thank you, but my skills are not in the best of shape right now, as we just saw.
What was that noise?
Hey! That sounded right.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you
Whoa.
want to get in, there's the front door.
Another weird little
It's the
visual
fastest way, but there's too much risk of being
bug
spotted
there.
by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
almost looked like a kind of screen tearing effect, but not quite. I'm not sure what that was.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Okay, and now I'm going to use the scope in that same way to see if the same thing happens. The sound effects, man. I don't think I can move as fast as Snake was moving it in the scene. But yeah, it looked like some weird, like, screen tearing effect almost. I'm not sure what that was. What are my thoughts so far? I'm really not impressed so far by MGS1. The MSX games were fine for the most part. I think, anyway. But MGS1, the sound effects are all busted. Some of them in particular are, like, really glaring. Which is, it's just kind of baffling, you know, when you're re-releasing a game that's over 25 years old as a part of a part of this big collection. You know, it's not even like a remaster or any kind of thing. It's just supposed to be the same game. And you have, just like these instant glaring problems with the sound. But it seems like the sound is an issue, like, across all of the games. So, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it gets patched. I reckon it would be kind of absurd if it didn't get patched, I think. You know, even the Silent Hill HD collection in all its awfulness got patched to hell. Not that that completely fixed it, but, you know. But still, man, how the fuck can you... Still just seems ridiculous to, that these issues are present for the initial release, you know? When it's a game that's over 20 fucking years old. That's what really gets to me about the HD collections. You know, that's at the source of it, which kind of pisses me off, is that I know this isn't even supposed to be like a remaster. But, you know, when it comes to these collections generally, HD collections, when you're advertising stuff that's supposed to be like new and improved, and it's just so much worse, it's just... Like, how is that even allowed? How are you allowed to do that? How are you allowed to advertise something that's supposed to be this new and improved version? And then have it be, like, infinitely worse than the original version? It shouldn't be legal. Yeah, the analog stick, the analog movement is fucked as well. There's no full 360 movement with the analog. It's actually way more noticeable than I thought it would be. You just have, like, there, I switch direction, diagonal, there, 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 there. There's no proper analog movement. Yeah, not good. Whoop.
Surveillance camera?
Oh. Oh boy. Don't Konami want people to like them again? You know? It's so at odds with so much of, like, how the collection is presented. These fancy ass menus with a fancy presentation and these new scenario books and all these genuinely cool new things that they added, and then then you get this shit. But let's just I don't even think it is copium. You know, I'm sure this stuff will get patched, but still, man. Yeah, it just feels kind of awkward playing this now. You know, I'm getting immersed into the game, and then out of nowhere, these fucking clown sound effects appear out of nowhere, and it's like, oh, right, yeah, I remember I'm playing this fucking broken version again. Just pulls you out of it. Again, first-timers are just not even going to notice, you know? Like how they'll just assume that these were the sounds that were always there. That doesn't excuse it, though. Let's call up Nastasia Romanenko, shall we? Okay, hey, Nastasia, how's it going?
This is Nastasia Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasia.
Same here, Snake.
Okay. I have the title as Special Events. Yeah, because I saw that's what DRK had his title at this morning when he was doing the pre-show, and I just said, oh, fuck it. How about I just stick it on Special Events for today? It doesn't seem to be negatively impacting the viewer count or anything. But maybe, like, I'd have more reach if I put it as MGS1. I feel like people searching for Metal Gear are going to find this channel by searching for Metal Gear. But, yeah, maybe I'll experiment and just switch it over to MGS1. And see what it's... You know, see if we notice any difference. Hey, how's it going, Nub Zombie? Good to see you, man. What's my impression so far? Just kind of bewilderment. The game has completely fucked up sound effects that are absolutely glaring and jarring if you're familiar with the original game. So yeah, no, this game is not in a good state at all. I think the MSX games were okay for the most part. Even some stuff that was impressive, additions that weren't there in the original, you know, in the previous Western releases. But yeah, it seems like the sounds are fucked across the board, from what I understand. I've been told that it's just like a similar thing in MGS2. I'm not sure about MGS3.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
You know, we really shouldn't need a fucking patch for a re-release of a game that's over 20 fucking years old. Jesus.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing START 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with START 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Okay, let's Oh, I wasn't even thinking about all the optionals and stuff that I would normally be doing here. I picked up the SOCOM when I shouldn't pick up the SOCOM. That's okay. I can kill myself. That fucking hi-hat sound in the background. Or whatever that symbol is supposed to be. The fucking reverb. Whoa. Okay, that sound isn't as fucked as I thought it was. You kind of only hear it towards the end, or you only hear it get really reverby towards the end. Oh my god, man. So I'm gonna have to do a whole fucking playthrough listening to these sounds. Jesus.
Surveillance camera?
Okay. Let me just go over these Nastasha sounds again.
This...
Yeah, it's like it feels like it's just one issue plaguing all the sounds. I don't know. Is anyone here knowledgeable when it comes to fucking sound engineering? What is going on here? It kind of just sounds like like it's at a really low bit rate, or... But no, then you have like the weird reverby shit going on. I don't know what it is. Sounds like a bad emulator. Whoa. Crazy. All right. We see if this guy can still follow our footprints in the snow. If you want to imagine what it was like playing the Silent Hill HD collection upon release, just think of this multiplied by 10 in terms of issues. That's kind of what Silent Hill HD collection was like. You know, there was just like diarrhea pouring out of every single crack.
Huh? What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? Huh? What was that noise?
I think it's the Silent Hill HD collection had a day 1 patch, didn't it? And I think before the day 1 patch, like James couldn't even run properly. Like when you ran, he would like jerk around every couple of seconds. He'd have to stop, and he just kind of had this stilted running.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Of course, Maria, one of the most infamous bugs was Maria. Instead of an eyeball, she had teeth. One of her eyeballs was a pair of teeth.
Huh? What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Well, yeah, he can still follow our footprints. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nastasha, tell me about the security camera.
security cameras?
Ah.
That is the wireless type which transmits visual data to a central security area. If you use chaff, you will be able to disable it.
I can't even pinpoint the audio phenomenon. Bitrate could be the issue, but that usually results in crackling. Could be a file type issue. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it seems to be an issue across all of the games. Someone was saying maybe because it had to do with, like, the overall master mix or something. Weird. You know, Bad Humans was saying the people that specifically worked on this one, they're, like, known for their quality, and, like, they really try to protect their reputation. They've done, like, loads of retro releases and re-releases. That's Bad Humans was saying, you know, he's because of that, you were almost certain to get a patch. But I would say even aside from that, given what they've done before with stuff like the Silent Hill HD collection and whatnot. And I just don't think they're, you know, they're probably not going to want the game to be in this state. If they care about, you know, restoring their reputation. It's crazy, you know, because they've fixed certain things, you know. Obviously, they have people there that do care, because we have instances of them fixing stuff from the HD collection. Mei-Ling, let's save.
What is it, Snake?
Shh. I feel like Ocelot is about to chime in and tell me to get down, because I'm about to get torn in half by the enemy gunship. Storage 1.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Hey, can I try something? Yeah, go ahead, Bad Humans. I really need to go back and watch DRK's stream earlier. I need to see his first reactions to these sounds. Assuming he had already seen these. You know, because it was kind of spoiled for me. People are, you know, as I was going through the MSX games, I saw people talking about fucked up sounds, and so I didn't really get the authentic reaction, although it was still surprising to me. I wasn't expecting it to be like this noticeable, like this glaring. Can you double tap the share button? This isn't going to reveal my credit card number, is it, Bad Humans? I think I'm recording something now. I'm going to double tap it again. Okay, double tapping share just records, I guess. I don't care about the sound. Man, you really should care about the sound. But I guess just count yourself lucky that you're not used to the original game. But even still, you know, you should want the fucking sound quality to be at least up to par with the original release, you know? This game's over 20 years old. But, yeah. Huh. But yeah, of course, people who
Whose
are
footprints
people who are playing the game for the first time, they're just gonna think these were the sounds. So it won't be jarring, but they're still gonna be listening to worse sound effects with weird ass reverb and just with a general lower quality. I don't know, I feel like some people even on a first playthrough might notice, because some of the sounds are just, you know, they just don't sound right. Like the game over at the end of the game over, that just... I feel like even if you're not used to the sounds, you might think there's something up with that one.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Bad Humans, you're playing on PS5 and you're not having any of the sound effect issues? But Mr. Man, you are? Mr. Man, are you getting like the codec issues and all the other sound effect issues? It feels like there's something funky with almost every sound effect, just some are way worse than others. Some of them are like you can barely notice, and some of them are like glaring. J-Cash with the 9, thank you very much.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Yeah, I feel like the analog should be pretty noticeable, Bad Humans, if you have that problem. You know, where like he can only turn into sharp diagonals and only has a limited number of, you know, he can only turn in 8 directions. Apparently EU UK copies of the Master Collection only have 50 Hz PAL for MGS1. I'm not playing the European or UK version. I'm playing the US version, NTSC.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Alright, let's go back. And now we're going to take the bottom duct, because we can get some different scenes in the bottom duct. If we take the bottom duct. We only get the second half of that scene if you trigger an alert before this point, by the way, in case anyone didn't know. Where they start talking about the guy wearing stealth, the other intruder. You only get that part of the scene if you have triggered an alert. Otherwise, that's where it ends. But, yeah, Bad Humans, that's cool if it's not affecting all versions at the very least. So again, just to show an example, if I'm using the analog stick here, when I move down to the left, see, he can only make that sharp turn, right? If I had full 360 analog, I wouldn't have to make that sharp turn to get over there. It wouldn't just be a sharp diagonal turn, you know? See, we have one direction, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have the full movement. Right. Let's throw a chaff here, and then we'll take the bottom duct. Okay, we're gonna take a left turn here. Oh, there's a ration down here. Yeah, we're playing on hard, right? Because we need to unlock extreme. I'm not used to seeing these rations. On extreme, there are no rations lying around. You have to... You can only get them as drops from enemies. I already had 2 out of 2.
Were all the Silcom pistols unloaded?
Yeah, but there was a problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
But that's nothing. I heard they spotted an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
Let's put it in order to have it repaired.
The codec is fucked for you as well, Mr. Man? Okay. The 8-way analog is a thing and sucks. You do have the same issue, Bad Humans? Right. And I'm assuming you have the same sound issues as well? Let's go back. One thing I really like about that scene is how you have an in-world explanation for why the room in the tank hangar is open. For the longest time, I didn't even know that scene was a thing. And then I was mind blown discovering it. I was like, oh shit, that's why that door is open up there. You know, there's that door in the tank. There's that room in the tank hangar that stays open only for a certain amount of time before it gets fixed. And then when it's fixed, it's a really high-level room. So you need to play the game for a bit before you can get back in there when you have the right card to come back. And they also talk about... They also say that that's where they're going to be unloading the SOCOM pistols. So if you didn't grab the SOCOM outside in the truck, that's where it's going to go next. When I go back out now, the pistol is going to be gone. At least I think. Maybe I have to go further into the tank hangar in order for it to be gone. But no, I think if I go back out now, it'll be gone. You know, they'll have moved it in. But yeah, it's just a neat little detail. I think there's something wrong with these mice. I think they've changed.
Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Okay, sound is tinging, but nothing that I'm experiencing. I was getting ready for a crazy water sound there, but that wasn't too bad. That's pretty normal. Are the sound issues present in versions other than PS4 or 5? Well, Bad Humans is saying not all of the sound effects, not all of the sound issues are present in PS5. That's what he's playing. But it seems like it still does have some issues. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, man, those symbols. Yeah, it's like, it's really noticeable when it comes to like the high-pitched sounds. When it comes to like the... You know, like the bleeping of the chaff grenades or the sharp sounds of the game over screen. Cymbals, echoing cymbals where it's just like the reverb is all over the place. It's really noticeable when it comes to those like sharp sounds.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
You're getting everything I'm experiencing, Mr. Man. Maybe Bad Humans isn't the legend we thought he was. That's what I'm starting to think now. Maybe you're not the big boss we hoped for after all, Bad Humans. Maybe I'll go back up. Yeah, I kind of want the SOCOM. I prefer that version of the scene. Even though it's cool to show the other scenes sometimes. Let's go up and get the SOCOM. Go. Oh. Yeah, here it's just just those symbols in the background. I think originally they were just very faint, and now we're just hearing them really echo when they shouldn't be. Yeah, there we go. There's the SOCOM. Such a cool little thing, unloading it in from the... bringing it in from the truck outside. Which then, of course, changes how all of the item locations pan out. Because if you pick up the SOCOM outside, you don't have the SOCOM in there. But you do have another item. You have thermal goggles. But now that the SOCOM has been put in there, the thermal goggles are going to spawn somewhere else. Bob, 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 bob. Bad audio compression, most likely, as someone mentioned. Well, that's something that's always a thing with older games. Well, like, it's not a thing with the original version of this game. And it's not a thing if you play this game on PS3, downloaded from the store. This is not how it should sound, by any stretch of the imagination. Go. That beep. Here's Decoy Octopus practicing his lines, getting ready to perform for us. Yeah, again, those hi-hat sounds. Anyway, I'll stop talking about every little thing I notice, because it's, you know, it's just going to be a constant thing with these sound effects. B1.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
I think the most insane explanation Konami could possibly put out is that all previous versions are broken. Finally, I present to you the Master Collection, the way Kojima always intended it to be. This is it. We have finally reached the true version. After all these years. Ah! Save my game, Melee.
You caught Snake?
The game is over 20 fucking years old, man. You can't be treating classic games like this when you're re-releasing them as part of collections that you're describing as being amazing. If you're calling these things master collections or definitive collections or remasters, it can't be so glaringly worse than the original, you know? It shouldn't need a day one patch. Not for a game that's over 20 fucking years old. Oh!
wish I could send you weapons through this codec instead of just data.
That would be nice. I'm starting to feel like a thief already. Ransacking rooms, rifling through fallen enemies' pockets.
But you have no choice, Snake.
Maybe so, but I think I'm starting to develop kleptomania. I just keep putting things in my pocket.
It's just disrespectful to the developers as well, you know? All the people that worked on the sound design and everything, and here you are re-releasing their classic. Hey, what's up, Jaguar? Jaguar, have you experienced these MGS1 issues? Because it seems like not everyone is dealing with the same issues. But yeah, the sound design is absolutely busted in this version of MGS1, in this PS4 version of MGS1. MGS1 is trash. So you won't be speedrunning this version, I take it, Jaguar? No plans on speedrunning this? Well, we have the scenario books. Let's take solace and let's just always think back to the scenario books and these new cool things that we do have. And keep huffing on copium that all this stuff will be patched. I don't even think that is copium. I think this stuff will be patched, but still, no excuse. Oh.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
I think for sure this will be patched. Again, I don't think that should be excusing it. But, I'll be shocked if this, like, if these sound effects remain as they are in this quote-unquote master collection. That'll be crazy. Did Dog see the terms of use for the game? It's really funny. No, what? What's the terms of use? Am I not allowed to talk shit about it? What are the terms of use? Have I broken the law? Oh, I haven't broken the law already, have I?
Is that a woman? Not him.
But what are these funny terms of use? You're not allowed to make friendships with this game. Apparently you're sponsored. Wait, what? Apparently you're sponsored to play this game? Where you're automatically signing up to a sponsorship? So you need to behave yourself? At the very least, Konami said they said they're working on it. Yeah, man, there is no fucking way this shit is gonna stay in the game. No chance. Yeah, maybe this will eventually become the Master Collection, but it definitely has a ways to go yet. We'll see. It's like there's some fucking really cool shit in this. The Psycho Mantis being able to add all of the Psycho Mantis memory card files, that is such a cool feature. Like, that is a great feature. You have all these things that show they care, but then you just have this completely busted audio. So, to me, it just feels like they just had to get the game out by a certain time. They were pressured to put it out by a certain time, and lo and behold, this is what happens. Because everything would suggest that there are people working on it that really do care, you know? Why else would we be getting these fucking scenario books and things that only the hardcore fans are going to give a shit about, and genuine fixes to HD collection issues? You know? They didn't have to fix the fucking title logo in MGS2. They didn't have to fix the MGS3 you know, opening credits stink. They could have just said, fuck it, let's just leave it the same as the HD collection. They could have done that, but no, they seem to actually have people that care about fixing stuff, which is why, part of why this is so baffling. Anyway, I'm probably repeating myself and talking in circles. So here we can get a little Easter egg with Meryl. Every time you exit and come back, she'll be doing some different exercises. Ran out of QA time. Yeah, I mean, like, you play the game for 2 seconds and you can see issues with it. If you're familiar with the games, obviously. Now she's doing some kind of leg stretch. Now we're gonna come back again. Master, how's it going?
You've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice. Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Those kids and their VR simulators. Fred Boy with the 9 months, thank you. Much appreciated. Am I behind on anyone else? Illusion with the 15. Glass Fangs. Glass Fangs, thank you. J Cash, Elegant Lurker with the tier 1. Ambient with the 39. Lightmare. Yuki gifted a sub to Rackmarok earlier as well, thank you. Ludrin with the 6 months. Snake with the 38. Salami. Adam Punk as well just now with the 4. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, it was so surprising starting up the game, right? Because it started off, you know, when I was going into MGS1, it was all impressive, you know? It was like, oh, like, I didn't even realize that special missions was a part of the collection. You know, you can, even if you have the American version, you have a choice whether to play the American VR missions or the European special missions. Fucking MGS Integral is a part of this thing as well. A super fancy Psycho Mantis save editor thing. It was like, wow, man. Oh shit, they're going all out. And then you get into the game and it's like boss, get down. Like, what the fuck, man? How are you gonna set me up like that? You know, going through the scenario books and the gorgeous Shinkawa art, and it's all super high res. And then it's... and you get into the game, and it's like, what the fuck happened here? Right from the first shot of the game, I noticed like a weird pop-in texture. I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Like, the first 2 seconds of the game. Wait a second, Meryl isn't wearing any pants. No, of course this was a part of the original game. Yeah, and she still has that crack in her kneecap. So yeah, if you keep doing this for long enough, eventually she'll take off her pants. And now we're getting into some outdated content. Okay, damn, I wasn't ready for this. Let's save with meleeing again.
You caught Snake?
Whoa. Yeah, every time you save, you get that little hiccup as well. It's not the worst of the issues.
Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Ventor with the Prime sub as well. Thank you. Okay, we have one more, and then we can continue. The next one is for all the feet enthusiasts in chat. Maybe some of the best PS1 feet action you could ever see. Wait till you see this. Bam, bam, bam. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bop, bop, bop. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. See, I wasn't lying. You know, Kojima really doesn't focus much on feet. Like, this scene might make you think, oh man, is Kojima really a foot person? But just thinking of MGS2, MGS3, MGS4, I don't think they ever really focus on feet much.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow
Oh
Moses
yeah,
Island
quiet,
was
of
built
course.
at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution...
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No. Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
All right, we're back. How's it going, everyone? Thank you, Mepaz, for the $10 donation. Sorry I'm behind on thanking people. We're using Stream Elements now instead of Streamlabs, and I'm just not used to how this is set up yet. I was looking at the wrong activity feed earlier, which only showed subs and whatnot. I wasn't seeing any donations that were coming in. I hope now I didn't miss any earlier on. Shit. I'm really sorry, guys, if I missed any donations earlier on during the MSX games. Hold on. Let me just scroll all the way down here. Whoever, if someone donated earlier, they might be gone now anyway. Not seeing anything here. I think we're good. Yeah, if I missed a donation earlier, I apologize, but I don't think I did. But yeah, thanks again, Mepaz, for the 10, and I think the other 5 was from Anonymous. Yeah, DRK, I have it open where it should be now. Don't worry. I had the other dashboard open before, and it was showing everything apart from donations. Hey, how's it going? Bunya Silkjet with the 10 months as well. Thank you. Fatska just now with the $5 tip to kill Meryl. Can we still see him through the wall? Oh shit! Oh shit! Where did you get those shorts, Johnny? Where did you find these shorts? So we have Japanese Johnny? In one version of the game, he had shorts, right? He shouldn't have them in this version, but was it the Japanese version? I think in PAL it's the same. The PAL version is the same as the US version, isn't it? Where it's just pixelated. And is it just Integral where he has shorts? Or did the original Japanese? In Japanese, they're blue shorts, and in Integral, they're brown. This is generally what the Integral shorts are. I've played Integral before, but I'm not used to it. I can't remember all of the little things that are different about Integral. Damn, so no more pixelated Johnny. Let's do our follow-up calls here. Wow.
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
Yeah.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of ArmsTech. He's in the second-floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
It's funny just seeing, every now and then we get a surprised reaction in chat to the sound effects. Whoa, what the fuck was that, man? Out of nowhere. Oh, ration underneath the bed. We're already full. I'm not used to these rations all over the place.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
Nastasha.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear.
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
Someone asked a question there. Oh yeah, the door. How is the door open? Meryl grabs Johnny's uniform and card, I guess, and opens up the door. See, she's waiting to ambush us here. If we go over here and lean up against the wall, see? She's the one who breaks us out.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
I know, Mei Lang. It's kind of awkward, isn't it? All right. We'll step out.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Yeah, I saw it earlier before I triggered the scene, DRK.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
All right, let's do it. Whoa! Shit! Ah! Holy shit!
Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Click, click, click. Ah! Woo! Get him, Meryl. Ah! So we let Meryl do all the work here. Fuck it.
sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Damn. I'm out of time.
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Oh. Vertus, thank you very much for the 17 months. 13, thank you very much for the 7. Fatska, again, thank you for the $5 tip. I added that just now. To kill Meryl. Silk Jet, did I thank you as well for your 10? Thank you, Silk Jet. Cheers, guys. I'm battling down. Go back in and take a look at Johnny here. Yeah, at first in that scene, I thought that Snake was just seeing Mantis in front of him, but I think maybe the idea is that he's actually seeing that whole other scene as well. And that's what's meant by, like, the feedback, like he's, you know, like Snake is seeing this other vision of what happened before. Right? Because it's very unusual for perspective to be taken away from Snake. Usually you're always just seeing what Snake is seeing. You don't cut away to, like, what other characters are doing at another time. You're always, like, firmly in Snake's perspective. And I think the way the colors are in that scene is also supposed to indicate that it's kind of, like, out of time. You know? Like, it has that weird gray, kind of black and whitish filter. Which I think, again, is trying to, like, convey the idea that it's some kind of vision. Again, maybe not. Maybe Snake isn't supposed to be seeing that scene, right? Because I guess that would also be hinting. Well, I guess it's... No, I guess it still could be. But yeah, I always thought that was interesting. Anyway, how they kind of moved away from Snake's perspective there. I think maybe it's supposed to be a part of that vision that he's having. There was something else I was going to say there as well. Oh yeah, of course, Meryl's pose seems like it might be calling back to VR. You know, she does that sort of fist pump type thing. It's very similar to what Snake does when he finishes a VR mission. And we know that up until now, Meryl has only been trained in VR. So it's almost like she's finishing a VR mission. Why does he have underwear? I don't know. He should only have underwear in Integral, I think. Or I think he only should be wearing this underwear in Integral. Wait, does the European Master Collection have pixelated Johnny like it should be. Oh, yeah, I remember the gray underwear. Oh wait, no, Bad Humans was saying this was like this is the original Japanese. I'm getting confused. I can't remember who said what. So this one is just completely new. Yeah, no, he said Japanese has blue shorts. Oh shit. Right, so we have blue shorts in Japanese, gray shorts in Integral, and now new and improved Master Collection exclusive. Is that what this is? Is this exclusive Master Collection content? Damn. I hope they didn't do anything too bad to Jennifer in MGS2. I hope Jennifer still has her gray triangle between her legs. They better not have touched that gray triangle. Whoa! Okay, down to B2. Down to B2. Jesus, there's that symbol going again. Yeah, the doors almost sound like they're layered, like it's like the same sound being played twice. I don't think that's what's happening, but almost sounds like it. Fuck you.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Oh, I bet it will.
Those explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
It's called Mei-Ling.
You caught Snake? Snake, are you smoking a cigarette? Cigarettes are poison. They kill people. Didn't you hear what Dr. Naomi said? He that cuts off 20 years of life cuts off so many years of fearing death. Is that why you smoke, Snake? You're too afraid of life?
Sam. Nastasha, you'll cheer me up.
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
Hey. Master?
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning. And so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Okay, we check out the wall. Whenever I get to this section, it's one moment of the game that always makes me think of my first playthrough. Getting stuck here. I remember finding it by knocking. Just going around. I didn't know about the different color. I was just like knocking on all the walls. Yeah, actually doesn't sound that much different. It's really just the high-pitched sounds that are fucked. Like all the high-end stuff, the symbols, the chaff grenades, the game over screens. All the stuff that's kind of sharp, beepy. Place that down. Oh my god, that symbol. That symbol kind of slaps. That sounds fucking terrible, man. That should not be sounding like that at all. Bap, bap, bap. Alright. It's very overpowering. It's, yeah, you shouldn't be getting that big echo. See if we can still kill Baker. Sure we can. Yeah, you hear Ocelot from behind the pillar. You can see his walking stick on the ground there as well.
You idiot!
It's kind of hard to do what I normally do playing this game with all these shenanigans. You know, like I want to stop and talk about how much I like the look of this area, how like decayed it is. I love how everything is peeling and the cracks. But it's kind of hard to think about all this stuff when you have this. Seems like it gets louder when you come down here. Is it coming from inside the base? The symbol is coming from inside the base. Fucking mountainside caving into the base here. Feels like. Oh yeah, I just love the decay, the dilapidation here. Cool.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Enigma, how's it going?
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Yeah! Alright, let's do it. The symbols, man. Shush. Ah!
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. Hiding won't help you. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-used.
Okay, can we do our matrix?
All right. Alive.
Ah!
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of quarter. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of
Our
Spetsnaz.
Spetsnaz.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian
Tax
police
police like
system,
SWAT team.
After
Then he joined the SBR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency.
which was formerly
Probably part of KGB.
But according to
One of my sources, he was just satisfied with the registration of the KGB wanted to get out.
He wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy
Sorry.
movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
Sounds like Gary Oldman in Hannibal. Oh, super. I think I sound like a mixture between Sean Connery and Jimmy Stewart. Let's see. Master, what do you have to say?
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
Let's see. Marcerto, thank you for the 5. Vertiz, I thank you, didn't I, with the 17, 13. Everyone, cheers. Thanks for all the subs. Nastasha.
He is using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance.
Okay, let's do it. Wow, the sounds are outrageous. So cluttered, this track. The cymbals. Let's do it. Ah! Fucked it up. go back down this way. I knew it.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no! be? Those Pentagon bastards! So, they actually went and did it?
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Another victim of the Master Collection. Who's
Colonel,
next?
are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Snake doesn't realize it, but he has like 10 copies of the Master Collection in his back pocket, emitting fumes. But Snake has no sense of smell, just like his dad, Big Boss, so he can't detect it. That doesn't really make sense because the characters aren't talking about any smell either, so no, maybe it shouldn't smell. But you know, it's emitting a dangerous substance. Oh! They actually went and did it! Some kind of poison? Okay, let's collect some of this stuff here. Ah, there goes that symbol again. Now don't worry, it'll all be patched. It'll probably be patched before we even wrap up the marathon, guys. By the time we get to MGS3, we'll have the patch installed. All the sound issues will be fixed. And you'll be able to get fully immersed as you always do. Let's do some follow-up calls here, shall we?
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
They'll patch in the Twin Snakes audio. Did it turn out bad? The audio in this is fucked. For those of you that don't know. Do you hear that symbol in the background there? Ja, 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 ja. That should not sound like that by any stretch. And the game is just filled with completely busted sound effects. Mainly stuff that's high-pitched. I think like the high-end stuff, the sharp sound effects, stuff like these cymbals. In all the various tracks, the cymbals are like way too reverby. But even this sound effect here, it's stuff that you'll only notice if you're, you know, if you're really familiar with the original games. Like a sound effect like that, but something like this might be more noticeable even if you aren't super familiar with the games. Listen to this sound here. Hear that?
What can I do for you, Snake?
Hear that echo, that reverb, like cha cha.
Be careful, Snake.
You'll hear the chaff grenade later as well. It's completely busted. Oh yeah, that sound as well. Completely busted. So yeah, this needs some. This needs to be patched. The analog movement is also completely broken. There is no 360 analog movement. All you have are directions. So, big problem with the controls. No real analog movement. How do they fuck up analog controls? I have no idea. Dark Souls 2 movement. Hold on a second here. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Fox Died. Caspar with the 4. That fucking symbol is driving me crazy, man. Ernie with the 2. Maverick with the prime sub. Cha! 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 Okay, I think I'm up to date on everyone.
What was that noise?
Yeah, you better come back down that way. Mountain.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons. Nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
Yeah, again, like a lot of the more subtle sounds, newcomers aren't even going to notice. You know, they're just going to think it's a part of the game. They're just going to think, oh, you know, this must be how the sound effect is. You know, they won't even think about it. That doesn't mean it's not completely fucking busted, though. Obviously, the little details matter. You know, this track sounds better when the symbol isn't fucked. Anything else, Nastasia?
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder. Just like Baker said, each year, there are more and more cases of muff coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material unaccounted for. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market.
Yeah, I think it is only supposed to be playing through the right channel, but it's just not supposed to have that heavy reverb.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists.
All right. Let's call Meryl, shall we? Squizzlebop, thank you for the 5 months. And hey, my pleasure, man. My pleasure. I just want to see if Campbell has anything different to say about the call.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, Now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Yeah, apparently the sound has issues throughout the whole collection. I haven't seen MGS2 yet. It sounds like a Silent Hill sound, Tom Brino, yeah. We're like a couple of steps away from Yamaoka. From industrial horror. Hold on a second. Alright, let's call Meryl. Oh yeah, that's Jesus. Nails on a fucking chalkboard. So hold on, what's the L1R1 thing again? Oh, right, yeah.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you
that
anything,
fucking
did they?
symbol,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation.
Bob!
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Oh boy. Man, it really bothers me that people will be playing this game for the first time without realizing. You know? Thinking that this absolutely butchered sound design is a part of the game. Oh, it's just an old game. It's obviously, you know, this is just the way it sounds, right? You know, they just won't even know. Again, it takes me back to the Silent Hill HD collection, where it was just... Silent Hill HD collection was like 10 times worse than this. But, you know, it was just... There were just so many of the little details were gone. You know, like the fog looked terrible. It just looked like a grey wall. There was no swirling fog surrounding James or anything. It was just this grey wall way back in the distance, you know? And new people are gonna play it and they're just gonna be like, oh right, it's an old game, so I guess this is just how the fog looked, you know? They won't notice it, but they would be playing a way more immersive game if the fog was working properly. Fucking ridiculous, man. First experience with the game completely ruined. Maybe not completely ruined, because it's not as bad as the fucking Silent Hill HD collection, but Jesus. How the fuck do you release re-release a 20-plus-year-old game and have issues like this as a part of your master collection. It's just unbelievable. You know? Just don't fucking release the thing until it's ready, man. Especially when it's a re-release, you know? A 20-year-old game. It really should not have these issues. I find it so much easier to take if it's a new game, you know, a new game comes out and it has problems, but when it's re-releasing a classic, highlighting it as a part of this ultimate collection, like implying that you're playing the fucking, you know, the ultimate version of the game. Again, maybe you could say that's not exactly the case with MGS1 here, because it isn't being advertised as a remaster or anything, but like still, Jesus. You know? Sure, you know, it'll probably get its patch eventually, but this is going to be after people have already had their time with it, you know? Not everyone is going to play the games a load of times. They might just have their one experience with the game, and that one experience is going to be completely fucking tarnished. 1 second. Yeah, and it seems like the other games have similar issues. The MGS2, people have said, like, there's sound issues all across the board. I mean, I guess we'll see when we get to the later games, but... You know? So what, a new game comes out, and it doesn't live up to expectations? Whatever, man, but... when you're fucking dealing with classics, re-releasing them 20 years after the fact, you just can't be pulling this kind of shit, you know? I don't know. It's so disrespectful as well. To the people who buy it, but like also to the original developers, you know? Just to have their work fucking shit on. Anyway.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
It's not just the fucking cymbal sound, man. It's the whole sound design. It's a mess. Anyway. It's weird. This collection, it's like a cake where like the icing is absolutely beautiful and so tasty, and the cherry on top is the sweetest cherry you've ever had. But then when you dig into the body of it, you just have little drops of diarrhea pouring out of the side. You know? And it's just like, you're eating some of the cake and it tastes good, but then just these little droplets of shit end up on your fork. It's like, oh, like, what the hell, man? How do you have this fucking Psycho Mantis save editor? You know, like, I was so impressed when I booted this up initially. Like, how fucking cool is that if it features the super fancy, slick menus with great scenario books that we've never had before? Like, there's some really good shit in this. There's some really good stuff to appreciate. And obviously, you had people working on this that cared. But, you know, maybe it'll get patched and it'll turn to something good eventually, but I don't know, I just get angry just thinking of people who, you know, first timers playing it and just not getting the experience they deserve to have. You know? It shouldn't be like this for a fucking 20-year-old game. It's really not acceptable. I don't know. Let's go up and get this cardboard box. For those of you that don't know, there's this fancy save editor where you can input all of the save files from other games that Psycho Mantis will recognize. You know, so like you can individually input a Silent Hill save or a Castlevania save. And you can choose from all of the ones that he can recognize. Like, what a cool feature, you know? What a thoughtful feature. You know, they didn't have to do that. People wouldn't have been complaining if the game didn't have that feature, you know? Like, that's them going out of their way to put cool shit in the game. But yeah, hopefully they sort it out at least, because it could be, you know, like it has the potential to be a really good collection. A collection that has issues, but still something like solid. Still something that you know. Still something that's good. Woo! Didn't see you there. What's the diarrhea part? The sound design is busted. But, again, it's probably me just fucking... No, actually, no. I was gonna say it's probably me caring too much about minor details, but it's really not minor. Again, it's gonna feel... It's such a weird thing, you know? To new players, they're not gonna even notice. They're not gonna even notice, but... To, people who have played the game a lot, it's just so glaring, you know? It's just like these jarring fucking clown horns going off. You know? And even if they don't realize that nothing is wrong, they're still getting a lesser experience. I don't know.
Even though the genome soldiers are strengthened by gene therapy, they still need to sleep. You can move safely while they're napping.
The genome soldiers were specially trained so they can enter into a light sleep anytime and still remain in attack posture. Be careful not to make noise when you're near them.
When they're yawning, their eyes are closed, so they shouldn't be able to see you. Be careful with your timing, and you'll be okay.
They should have just remastered MGS1 and taken more time. The resolution doesn't seem right either. It looks so damn blurry. Yeah, there's definitely something up with the visuals as well. I don't really know how to describe what's up with the visuals, but yeah, there's something up with it. I don't know if I'd say... I don't know if blurriness is the right way to describe it. Like, when you play the original version, it still has... I'm not sure what the effect is called, but... I almost thought during the DARPA chief scene it was missing some blurriness. You know, like you were seeing the rough edges of the walls too much. You know, like the wall looked all pixelated and everything, and I think that's how it is generally in the game, but it just doesn't stand out as much in the original game because it's like it's covered by a kind of glaze. I'm not really sure how to describe it. But yeah, I definitely noticed during the DARPA chief scene that the visuals were kind of wonky. But it's just hard for me to really even describe what's wrong with it, you know? I don't have the real technical knowledge to be able to, you know, put my finger on what it is. How is the analog fucked, you know? What happened there? The analog control is completely non-existent. You don't have full 360 control with this. Just, it's just kind of baffling. To re-release a 20-year-old plus game like this. Anyway. Let's see if we can still get the alert from this guy.
Who's that?
Hey! So this guy likes to talk in his sleep, although I'm still not sure if this is a bug or not. This is in the original game, but it's so weird. Like, to trigger it, you have to get up close to him and look in first-person view. It probably is... Whoa! Yeah, it probably is an intentional thing. You know, to throw you off, like, oh shit, he's found me. No, he's just talking in his sleep. Although the way he repeatedly says it, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Let me scroll up here. Jaguar King said it's not true 360 analog. Yeah, that's right. It's not. It's only directional. If you move the left analog stick there, you can only move diagonally. Yeah, you just get the 8 directions, no full movement at all.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Yeah, it feels like there's input delay as well, Mr. Man, I think. It's weird. Yeah. Maybe unless you, like, move it to the exact right spot. Oh my god, man. Again, it's just thinking of first-time players and, you know, thinking that, oh, this is how it is. No, you're supposed to have way better control over Snake. I usually use the D-pad anyway. But, you know, just thinking of people who are used to playing with the analog or first-timers playing with analog and, again, just getting a completely fucking butchered version of it. Okay. Let's do some box calls, shall we?
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
Cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
The input delay feeling might be because of dead zone BS with the 8-way. Man, I'm so glad this fucking stream isn't being sponsored by Konami or some shit. Imagine having to fucking toe the line with this. Aren't like other people getting sponsored streams and stuff? Where they're like have to pretend they're not noticing all these glaring problems. I guess they can just kind of comment on it, but like, oh yes, I see, this is broken. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fixed though, no problem. Oh yeah, just another little issue here. We can clean this up with a couple of patches. Right, let's get back into the box here.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Yeah, I guess so if they're new players. Oh my god.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats.
Sweat?
With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
Nastasha, you can always cheer me up. Did we do the Meryl call?
A cardboard box? I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg. I've got no comment.
I'm being histrionic about sound issues. Whatever, man. They're fucking absolutely glaring. And you're hearing them all the time. Fair enough if you haven't played the game a lot and they don't stand out to you, you know? That's perfectly normal that they don't stand out to you. But yeah, I don't think it's I don't think the game should have been released like this. It's a 20 fucking year old game, man. Releasing with absolutely glaring problems. Sound design issues, resolution issues, completely fucked analog movement. Oh, it's not acceptable. Suck my balls.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Alright, let's get some claymores. Just think of the scenario books and the good things. We have the scenario books. We have the scenario books. It's all gonna get patched. Which doesn't excuse it, but it's probably gonna get patched. It'll probably still have some issues, but maybe issues that are easier to look past. But yeah, no, it's just the fucking principle of the thing, you know? Treating classic games with such disrespect. Like, I don't think that's out of line to say. It's just what it is. You can't be re-releasing classic games in such a state. It's just kind of ridiculous. Anyway, I'll shut my ass for a bit, and we'll just continue to play. Don't want to go around in circles too much. Unless someone wants to tell me I'm overreacting again, because then, you know, I'll feel the need to really justify myself. Yeah, because I really do feel justified. I don't, you know. Let me save again.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
At least it's something. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like we should have some fucking standards, you know? Especially when it's re-releasing a classic. The least you should expect is that it is just the same fucking game, you know? Like, I'm okay with, you know, the pressure sensitivity problems. That's perfectly understandable, right? If you're porting a game to a new system that simply does not have the capability of having pressure sensitivity, you know, that's fair enough. You're gonna have to fuck up the game a little bit to adjust to a new system, but you know, that's understandable. But stuff like this shit in MGS1, the least you should expect is just that it's the same thing, you know? Go download the game off the PlayStation Store on PS3. You'll get a infinitely better version than what this is. You know? PS3 emulation can give you something better than this.
Be careful, Snake.
Okay. Let's do a few calls.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor. When the temperature falls down to -30 or -40 degrees Celsius, you start to get ice fogs. That's when the moisture in the air freezes. It may look pretty at first, but it'll severely limit your visibility. Be careful. Kipling, an English poet who also won the Nobel Prize, said that once you go beyond 65 degrees north, you're beyond the reach of divine protection and human law. To survive in such surroundings, you have to be strong enough to not rely on God or anyone else.
I don't think it's laziness. Oh yeah, no, like there's fucking... I don't want to go around in circles again and again. Like I've complimented a lot. The first fucking half of this stream was fine, you know, going through the MSX games. So much to appreciate with regards to the presentation. Like I said, the icing on the cake, the cherries, all that stuff, great. Above and beyond in some respects, adding amazing features that they didn't have to add. No need to add the Psycho Mantis memory card stuff. Nobody would have been complaining if that was missing. It's great that we're getting the scenario books, you know? And like I said before, even if this thing... before playing this, I said to myself, you know, even if this thing is a complete... disaster, it's still a win because finally we get stuff that has only been available until in Japan up until now. You know, the scenario books. I'm so happy that we have those, and it's like it all seems to be presented really well. But you know, then you dig into the cake and you get this shit, and it's just it leaves such a bad taste. But yeah, they'll hopefully solve most of the issues with patches eventually.
In cold like this, over 70% of your body's warmth is lost through your head. Put on some kind of hat.
I hate hats. Is a bandana okay?
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. In an Arctic environment, it's important to change your underwear if you're sweating a lot. Dawdle around too much, and you'll not only waste your strength, but you could even catch pneumonia. Gaming after a bath should be avoided. It's easy to dehydrate in sub-zero climates, so make sure to replenish your fluids. But don't ever try to do it by eating snow. You'll freeze your stomach, and your body temperature will drop. Always melt the snow, and then boil it before you drink it.
Anything else?
No cold foods or cold liquids for you.
Okay,
that
Dad.
Stuff causes a temperature imbalance that actually drains your body of energy. A golden rule in Arctic environments.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
All right. Okay, let's see if we can get him to laugh, shall we? Nice. And Nastasha, help me out here.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Yeah, people are commenting on Blur, and now I'm just going to stop and look at what you're seeing on the stream. I feel like I'm not noticing what people are noticing. I am noticing weird issues with visuals, but again, like I was saying before, it's hard for me to really put my finger on it. I don't know. Let's throw a chaff. Oh. Ah. Yeah, let's try not to walk over that and remember where that is. Oh, and a hard one shot to the tread slows him down way more. That's cool. One shot to the treads is like 2. What 2 would usually be on extreme. I think, anyway. Ba-da-la-ba-bum.
See how you like this.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Ga-ba-da-lam-bam-bam-bam. I guess we'll go up here and grab this ration. Assuming there is one here on hard. There is. Nice. It's kind of cool playing on lower difficulties for a change, getting these rations. So used to only getting them as drops. And get a little preview of the facility here.
careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Let's see. Is the nuke room here? You mean like the next door room? No, you can't see into that here. Not in the original game. That's just in MGS4 and Twin Snakes, right? I can't remember if it's a thing in Twin Snakes, but I think it is. Nastasha.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
I have some people to thank. Scorpion, thank you for the Prime sub. Hactical, thank you for the 3. Phantom Pain of my left nut, thank you very much for the 30. Cheers. Striking Simplicity as well with the $5 donation. Thank you. $5 for you and 1 question. What if they want to release the remakes in chronological order? That might explain why they started with 3 and renamed it Delta. I really don't have much of an opinion on this. You know, we live in an era of remakes. So, you know, I can imagine Konami are looking at Capcom and these other studios and seeing how well remakes are doing for them. So, yeah, I'd say it'll all just depend on how well this MGS3 remake does when it comes down to it. You know, like, I doubt they've already committed to some fucking, like, 4-game project or anything like that. You know, maybe it's, you know, it's probably something they're thinking about. If this MGS3 remake is received well and it sells well, you know, it wouldn't be surprising if they went and remade some of the other games. But with regards to, like, how this might tie into the naming and the stuff like that, I haven't even really thought about it. I don't really care enough to think about it. There's no part of me that really, like, desires remakes for these older games. Of course, you know, I'll play them and I hope they turn out well and I hope I enjoy them. But, you know, I'm not like, you know, hyping myself. I'm not hyping myself up over it or, you know, trying to theorize about all this kind of stuff, reading into the names and stuff. I just don't, you know, I'm not that invested. But yeah, we'll see what happens, man. I think it'll just come down to how well this first one does, and if it does well, you know, they're probably gonna do another one. I'd say they're looking at it and just hoping it's a safe kind of bet, you know, because it feels like remakes of classics, you know, it often feels like they sell themselves as long as they, you know, as long as they live up to some kind of standard of quality. You know, they already have the recognition. You know, these famous classic games, they're like brands unto themselves where they'll just sell no matter what. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this. We'll see how Delta does.
Naturally, nuclear weapons contain plutonium. Most of the radiation emitted by plutonium isotopes consists of alpha rays. The ionization effects are strong, but if they are kept in containers, there is no danger of exposure. But if plutonium enters the body through breathing or other contact, it is quickly absorbed into the bones and internal organs. After that, there is no way to remove it. Once that happens, the victim will be constantly exposed to it, and just 1/1,000,000th of a gram of plutonium can cause cancer. That is why a plutonium leak is such a serious danger. Make sure you do not use your gun anywhere near there.
Yeah, I'm just thankful this isn't like the Silent Hill HD collection or GTA. That symbol really is driving me fucking crazy, though. It's like just this constant reminder. Botched, 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 botched. So we take a little stop there to get an Akita launcher. Sorry for pointing out the symbol, but yeah, it's Oh, I pressed L1 and then quickly pressed R1 right after to unequip both the card and the chaff. But it registered as both at the same time. Capoodle up. And I just need to keep telling myself the people who are playing this for the first time aren't being affected by the symbol. They're not noticing it. It's not driving them crazy. They're generally just, you know, having a good time with the game, not noticing this stuff. You know, issues that shouldn't be there, but, you know, it's probably not taken away from the experience too much. On my first playthrough of Shenmue 2, the version I played had audio that was an absolute mess. Way worse than this. And I still had a good time. So, you know, I'm just hoping it's not hampering these first playthroughs too much. The fucking controls, though. People really gonna be playing, like, using this analog and thinking this is how the game works? Oh, man. I'm just gonna try and play with the analog stick for a bit, because usually I play with the D-pad. I'm just gonna annoy myself doing this.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Pop! You know no one's using the D-pad except for people that have played MGS1 of the D-pad. Yeah, like these new kids, they're not going to be using the D-pad, right? They're really going to be like, man, These old geezers used to play this shit back in the day. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna try and play with the analog stick. Whoa! Fuck. Yeah, that is busted, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know, it just feels like you should be getting proper analog movement, but you're not. You're just getting this weird, delayed, 8-directional movement. That is fucked up. Your fucking granny could set up an emulator and a version of MGS1 taken from some random website online, and the version she ends up playing is probably going to be in better shape than this. You know? That's just kind of sad. Your granny doesn't know how to set up MGS1 on an emulator. But when she gets the job done, it's probably going to be better than this. Hal's Lab. Keep out. Cool little detail here on the door. Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
What's so bad with the release? The analog movement is completely busted. It's 8-directional that feels laggy and unresponsive. Not the full analog movement that you should have. So yeah, if you play with the D-pad, it's okay. It's the same as it always is. But the analog movement is fucked. And aside from that, it's covered in sound design problems, audio problems, and visual problems that I just can't really put my finger on. But yeah, most noticeable, the things that are like glaring issues for me are the sound, which I just kind of, it's hard to ignore, especially when you're so used to the originals. And yeah, fucked up movement it's not good.
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
Let's see. Is this Meryl's handiwork?
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
You got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
The analog movement on PS5 is very noticeable. Yeah, I'd imagine it's basically the same on whatever you play it. You know, whatever you're playing it on.
It's a ghost.
Ho. So there's some cool details here, as many people know. Lots of unique camera angles. You can really savor these murders here. Get all sorts of nice camera angles. Kneel beside this guy, even on the other side of his body. Get a different angle. Love how you can make out the eyes. You know, you can see that the eyes are closed. Or, you know, it gives that effect. That is grim. This poor bastard's still breathing. He was the last one that Fox sliced up before going into the room. I always forget to have thermals here lately. If you have thermals here, you can see you can still get a response from the last two guys. There, they still pick up on the heat sensor. This poor guy, when we come out later, he won't be breathing anymore. If we kneel down here, you can see his foot right up in the camera. And for some reason, this guy is not using a FAMAS like all the rest. He has a SOCOM, it looks like. We can't put him out of his misery. Even if you throw a grenade, it won't kill him. Another little detail is, you notice this requires card number 4, but all we have is card 3. So maybe it's a good thing that Fox got here before us, because he busted through the panel, allowing us to, he broke the door here, allowing us to gain access. I meant to do another call out there. Ah, whatever.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Otacon, I want to hear you. Ah, fuck. I think I got him to whimper once. I just didn't really hear him properly. Huh! I feel like the chaff doesn't sound fucked here like it did before. It's probably the music drowning it out. Hey, there he is.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. You can always bait him up to you if you just crouch here. He'll always do his jump.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
I forgot to do calls here. I wonder, can I still do them at this point?
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
All right, fools, we're back. How's it going? Let's see here. What do we have? Is Otacon's PS1 still here? I'm sure it is, right? Yeah. I love how you can see that it's plugged in. See, look at the little white block there. You can see all the individual shoulder buttons. And no cable. I was only informed a few playthroughs ago that the PS1 actually had wireless controllers. I did not think that was a thing on PS1. I didn't think it was possible to get wireless controllers for PS1, but it is. You can see all the individual face buttons. Start, select, even like a slightly little gray blob above start and select, which I think is for the Sony logo. It's probably a better version of MGS1 inside there, ready to be played. We got our Policenauts poster. I love the destruction that you can cause in this environment. Just, you know, the glass shattering, all the various computers and stuff breaking around the room. Really cool for the time, having so much destructible environment here. Up here you can see figurines. These are all MGS1 figurines. The McFarlane toys, specifically, right? I think. Again, you can hardly make it out because it's so pixelated, but that's what these are supposed to be. I guess fitting with the otaku Otacon, right? He names himself after an entire convention. The embodiment of 1,000 nerds. 1,000 nerds fused into one man. 1,000 otakus. Otacon holds the power of 1,000 otakus. Maybe even more. Let me thank some people here. Policenauts. Yeah, if you don't know what Policenauts is, it's another Kojima game. It's what he released before MGS1. One of his lesser known titles which never got a Western release. You need to remember, Kojima was in the industry for like a decade before this game came out. He had Metal Gear 1, and then after that he moved on to Snatcher. That was his next main project after MG1, and then Metal Gear 2. And then after Metal Gear 2, you had Policenauts, and then MGS1. Sometimes I play Policenauts, not too often. Same with Snatcher. I usually do Snatcher once a year at Christmas. And Policenauts every now and then as well. They're usually a rare occasion. But they're pretty cool. They're like adventure games. Policenauts has this sort of point and click thing going on. Detective adventure games. Let me thank some people here. Takazak, thank you very much for the 5. Managerial Aftermath as well, thank you for the 7. And I think I'm up to date on everyone. Blue Point donated $1 an hour ago. Sorry, I missed this one from Blue Point. Even we didn't fuck up that bad. Thank you for the $1, Blue Point. Hold on. Am I missing anyone else? Fatska? I don't think so. Let's pop a ration there. Curious to hear Snake's Japanese voice? Well, you might hear it later on if you're here for Ground Zeroes. Or Peace Walkers. We don't always play it during Ground Zeroes. But later on in the marathon, we will be playing some Japanese exclusive radio drama content. Where you'll get to hear Japanese Snake. What platform am I on? PS4. Was there always a natural echo here? Yeah. Yeah. Campbell, how you doing, man?
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
No way. Does Akio Otsuka play Homer Simpson? That's the first time I heard anyone mention that. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, this guy is stone cold dead. Ga-pop-pop-pop-pop. Is the sound the same? No, the sound is completely fucked. You remember that sound from MGS1? When you moved down to select who you were gonna call? You remember that? Remember that? Shh.
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by? Why don't you start by searching in that building?
No, the sound in this is, pretty fucked. Even all these sounds, it's more subtle. You'll only really notice it if you're very familiar with MGS1, but yeah, like the sound design problems run deep, and the analog movement is completely fucked as well. There's no analog movement really. It's just delayed 8-directional movement, so yeah, you don't have full 360 control like you should have. So yeah, it has problems. Nastasha, how's it going?
Хорошо. Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
No, this is the NTSC version.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
I was playing the Japanese version of MGS1 today, and I didn't know that this hallway had different music. What do you mean exactly? There are a few different tracks that play here depending on when you come here. You know, when you come here before the Fox fight, you have the train station warped audio. You know, voices speaking out the train stations, the Japanese train stations. And then after that, it cuts to this track again, doesn't it? But yeah, I guess it doesn't have this track in Japanese, does it not? This one just doesn't play at all in Japanese, and it's a different one. At Arrival. Oh, yeah. That plays in this version as well, on Arrival. Yeah, you get all the crazy voices and some of that more Japanese flavored stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this is after all of that, when you come back out after fighting Otacon. Or after fighting Grey Fox. Yeah, and I think the voices and everything, I think that's all the same. I think between versions it's the same.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
MGS-1 Integral as an extra weapon. Yeah, well, it's the MP5, isn't it? MP5, I think? Let's return to the Stone Age. No matter which direction we go, it's only going to lead to more horror. The MP5 on very easy, yeah. If we go in here... Yeah, again, the chaff sounds okay here, I think. Weird. I guess just when it's like being mixed with certain other sounds. That felt like the normal chaff sound. Remember at the start of the playthrough in the helipad? My god. Or maybe I'm just getting used to it now. I'm being brainwashed. We put on the gas mask here. I think that's a little bit louder than it should be. Forget what items we find in here at this point. Gonna waste all my chaff grenades, man. Oh wow, night vision spawn here now. Ah! I'm gonna die! Go. Gabam badam. Even gods can bleed. Here's Meryl. Does her ass still squeak? It does. It does. I was waiting to hear the zip before choking him. I thought I'd still have enough time to grab him. Bullshit. No. Ah! I'm gonna have to get out of here. Constant broken cymbal sounds in every single track. Suck my balls. Look at the hips. I love how over the top it is. Okay, let's follow her.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Even so, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
All right, we're back. Don't worry, sweet prince. You'll be fixed soon enough.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
There's something off about MGS2's audio on PS5, really? Oh wow, I never would have guessed. Now that is a surprise. Like it's muffled or something. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I bet it has plenty of problems. Mei Ling, how are you doing?
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
No apology from Mei Ling. I'm disgusted every single time. Throwing an absolute tantrum for no reason just because I came into the woman's bathroom. It had to be done. This is where she was. I forgot that you can go back up and still see the outfit here. That's cool. I don't think I usually do this. It's kind of detailed as well. You know, you see the belt hanging loose there. Cool. What is that? Is that like a holster or something? What am I even looking at there? Oh, no, it's just one of the shoes, right? Or wait, no. There's the boots. Wait, what the fuck? What is that? Oh, it's the balaclava, right? Yeah. Yeah, I never usually come back here to actually look at this. That's cool.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I don't know, Snake. We're still trying to figure that out. B-Fox, thank you very much for the 16. Cheers. Raging Demon with the 5 as well. Logan, did I thank you earlier? Logan, thank you. Oh yeah! Fucking Mantis! Okay, exciting. At least we'll get to see now, hopefully, all of the saves. Oh, I'm excited. I'm not even sure if I've heard all of these. So, I'm really excited to see this. Did I ever see your sub, Rage of 1,000 Babies? I don't know. But thank you. Sorry if I missed it. Thank you, Rage. I'm currently using this new setup, this new Stream Elements setup, and I'm not used to it. So sorry if I've missed anyone. I don't think I've missed many people if I have. D-Cups with the 73. Exquisite, Logan. Raging, B-Fox. MGS2 is up next. Yeah, once we finish this. There's still a lot to go with MGS1 though. Then we'll be doing a big MGS2 playthrough, which will probably be like, 19, 20 hours long, 21 hours. Dog, check this out. Metal Gear status. Oh boy. I'm not gonna get angry, am I? Intel on patch notes and updates. Oh god, of course they're theming it around fucking Metal Gear speak. New intel coming in, boss, on our butchered release. Patch number 1. Make sure to pick up your codec for patch number 1 next weekend. Suck my fucking dick. Make sure to update your game to the latest version if you haven't already. Wait, that's it? Intel on... Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Is that the intel? Make sure you've updated your game? What? And then down below, it says there are no patches released as of October 24th, 2023. What? What? Version 1.2.0 has been released for those who own the European version. A patch has been released, however, it will display the version as 1.0.0. Oh, wait, so they did release a patch? So a patch was released, but just for the European version? It's weird, because above that it says there are no patches released as of October 24th. Maybe I'm just illiterate. But I'm kind of confused.
Snake, let's hurry up
Shut
and go to
the
the
fuck
commander's
up.
room.
Patch this. There was a patched release released before the release. Let's just make sure we have we are updated. Hold on.
You found Meryl.
PS4 doesn't have an update. Okay.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Okay, so interesting. Maybe other people in chat now can, like, more accurately tell us what has been fixed. But I hold on. Have patches only released for European versions? Who got the patches? Just read the graphic. I'm reading the text underneath the fucking graphic. But yeah, maybe I should be reading the other shit as well. Okay. I see. Sorry. Right. So only the PS5 has these 1.2.1 patches. Although no, Steam has it as well. Switch has it for MGS3. Wow. So we are playing like the most... The PS4 version has not been touched at all. Most of the others have received patches. The PS4 version has been abandoned. The Xbox Series X, MGS1 also hasn't been touched. Okay. But it seems like some of you are playing with this patch version, but you're still getting issues. Maybe now we can see what was going on with Mr. Man and Bad Humans earlier, maybe because they were both on PS5, right? Maybe one of you two had the update, and the other one didn't have the update. Yours is patched. So, Mr. Man, what are the issues like with yours? How is your have you tested MGS1? The echo seems way more pronounced on your stream versus what I'm finding myself. It's still definitely there, but it doesn't seem to be as loud. But it's still, there's still something off, is there? Because I feel like MGS1 kind of has that kind of feel to it naturally. You know, I feel like it has a lot of... There's often a bit of reverb in the rooms that you're in, and it kind of has that that quality to it. Is your analog is still fucked, Mr. Man? No, it's definitely the same sound, but just not as bad. So they've like half fixed it. The analog is still fucked.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
I really wish that was all they had to say. Make sure to update your game to the latest version. At first, that's all I thought it was. I didn't see the image at all. Intel on patch notes. Yeah, just make sure the game is updated. It'll be fine. Okay, well, hopefully they get around to patching this PS4 version soon. Although a part of me is kind of masochistic, you know. I kind of want to see what this was like in its initial state. Like, I want to see what MGS2 is like without any patch. How did they release it as is? That looks different, doesn't it? Is this how the diazepam looks in, like, Integral or one of the other releases? That's not how it looks generally in the NTSC or PAL version, I don't think. It doesn't have that green. Yeah, I used to have a red cross, didn't it? That's weird. Maybe it's like that in one of the other releases, or maybe I'm forgetting what it's like in PAL, but like this should be NTSC, so yeah, there's some weird shit, you know, like Johnny wearing the red boxers. Oh, maybe they have to change it due to trademark issues. Perhaps. Okay. Meryl, are you coming? What? Oh.
What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
I feel like she's not getting as red as she should be getting. But maybe
Don't stare at me like that.
But maybe it's because of the lighting down at the end of the hall here. I think it might be.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Yeah, even her arms.
What is it?
Even her arms should be getting really red. Now, she is changing a bit. It's just not as noticeable. But I don't think this is actually an issue with the game. I think it's just the lighting down here.
What are you staring at?
Yeah, there we go. See, look. Yeah, she's starting to glow.
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
She's gonna blow.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Nuclear Cinnamon, thank you very much for the 7 months.
What? What is it?
All right, let's do it. Home.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
So once you get to this point and you look in first-person view, you actually look through Meryl's eyes, not yours. Or perhaps Mantis's eyes might be more appropriate.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
Alright, CQB time.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Here we go.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind.
Oh!
So, you like Suikoden?
Nice.
So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You like action games. You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Sometimes.
You have saved often.
Cool.
You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I guess the Silent Hill thing is just so he can recognize more Konami games. So how am I going to do the whole controller port thing on PS4? Can you do it? Oh, it's in L1 R1. Okay, okay. I'll do a few calls first anyway.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Hey, Safarian, thank you very much for the raid. Cheers, everyone. Oh.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him
Ba-dum-bum.
read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
My controller's moves. Could you be more specific?
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
No. Controller settings. Right. No. Oh, you can remap controls as well here. Look at all the shit they put into this, man. Surely all the patches are eventually going to fix it, right? You know, the icing and the cherries and everything, they're so good. Fancy save editor for Mantis so he can read all the individual saves. Scenario books. They can't have all this shit and then have the games be so messy, you know? They're gonna make it right, chat. I believe. I believe. Connect as player 2. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, hard mode Mantis. He's you still have to chip him down, but doesn't feel nearly as bad. If you don't have thermal goggles here, you can just use first person, again, like I was doing with Meryl, to look through his eyes to see where he is on the map. It's one of the coolest little things about this fight. Ba-dum-bum.
brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Big Boss is watching you. Thank you very much for the $30 fucking dollars. Jesus, cheers, man. Thank you very much. I'll add that after the fight. Cheers.
No! It cannot be! No!
Where are you? Oh, slick. At the end, he just throws everything at you at the same time. Through the chair.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth,
and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
You're a sad, lonely chat. Come on, let's go. Let's get you home, chat. Enough is enough. Come on, get in the car. Put your seatbelt on. It's time to bring you home. Alright, let's change these controller settings and we'll be off in no time and we'll Get you tucked into bed. Let's see here. You've really done it this time, chat. You've really done it this time. I always ruin everything. Don't worry, literally. It's not just you. It's everyone else too. You don't need to carry this burden alone. Get a unique shot here when we kneel down, like with all the other guys. Always loved the design of these areas. I was talking about this during Silent Hill 1. There's just something really nice about PS1 marble floors, marble textures. I was talking about this area during the Alchemilla Hospital section of Silent Hill. Kind of reminded me of it. Here we can see the communications towers. Little hologram for the communications towers. Yeah, it's quite nice, the trickery that they get up to with the lighting and reflections. Of course, you're not really seeing real reflections. These are actually lights underneath the floor. I think what they do is they create like a translucent floor texture. And then they place the lights underneath the floor itself to give the illusion that you're actually seeing a reflection here. I think that's what they generally do for all of the reflections in this. There's probably a better way to describe the technicality of what they're doing, but I think that's, you know, more or less it. Translucent texture probably wasn't the best way to describe what they do with the floor here, but you know, you kind of get the gist of what I'm saying. Yeah, you see you have the lights up there, but... And then you just have like yeah, I guess, look, there it's actually really noticeable if you get...
What are you staring at?
The lights underneath the floor. Yeah, if you get down and crouch, you can really notice it. I guess they do the same thing with the door there. Yeah, if you look too close, the illusion kind of...
Don't stare at me like that.
Shut! I'm not staring at you! If you look too close, the illusion breaks apart. Always love the ominous portraits here, too. This guy, is this supposed to be Baker? It looks like it could be Baker. Secret black site, secret government facility. Home. You sounded angry there, Three Dog? Oh, you have no idea. You don't want to make me angry. You never know. Never know what I'm capable of. From here, the reflections look really cool. I love how the door looks. The door reflection. Guess they like alter the color of it as well to kind of go with how the marble looks.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room. Snake, there's no...
Yeah.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
You like that? You like that sound? You want some more of that? Alright, let's keep going. We're starting to get pretty tired, man.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Whoa, your footsteps are loud, Meryl. And she's gone. Disappears. Impossible to follow her because she teleports right to the end of the area. I love how this area looks as well. These lights. I always like to stop here. Your MGS1 now has an update on Steam. Yeah, there are updates coming for pretty much everything now, apart from what we're playing on. Apart from PS4 is just being completely abandoned at the moment, but I'm sure they'll get to it. If you check out the official Metal Gear Twitter, they have a page showing all of the updates for the various versions and which ones have been updated. There she is at the end of the area. So nice. I always love what they do with the sound here. When we crawl underneath, the music comes in, but it just stays on one single note. And then I think it just keeps that sustained, never changing from that one. From that one. Oh. Get up, quick!
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
Dog, why is your name green? Because I'm an Irish nationalist. A pure-blooded patriot. And because my Twitch name is also green. And it's been green ever since I created my JTV account back in 2010. But no, DRK just asked me if I wanted to change the color because he was thinking about changing the colors of the names on the banner. I just said, oh yeah, fuck it, go ahead, and maybe I'll change it back if I don't like it. So now I'm just leaving it green, and maybe I'll change it back to what it was before if I don't like it. We'll see.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
That sounds different to how that normally sounds, doesn't it? That sounds like Mike. Or, you know, the arm in Twin Peaks Fire Walk with Me when he does the... It kind of sounds like it's, you know, going... That doesn't normally sound like that, does it? You know, I've heard so many fucked up sounds now. It's like sometimes I'm like, am I even imagining this now? But I really don't think that sounds like that in the original game, does it? Where it's like... Yeah, I think it must be slightly different. I don't know. I think like the entire sound design is different. You know, just some sounds are just so subtle that you'd barely notice anything. And some are more obvious, like generally the more high-pitched sounds are more obvious. Oh, shit. Forgot they made a dying sound when you actually killed them. Yeah, it's like a siren. Yeah, that's weird.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Shut up.
What are you thinking?
So for those of you that don't know, if you're new around here and you're not deeply familiar with all of the little intricacies in MGS1, what we have done now, we just upgraded our cardboard box. It looked like the opposite, really. It looked like, you know, we punched Meryl in the face and then she took revenge on us by getting a dog to come over and piss on the box. And that is what just happened. But little does Meryl know that she actually just upgraded the cardboard box. Because now that they've pissed on the box, they will no longer be hostile towards you while you are inside the box. They will love you. Now that they have marked their own territory, they will love you whenever you get in the box. So we have turned our box into an upgraded piss box. To make the dogs non-aggressive.
What? What is it?
It's a cool looking shot. I like the green on Meryl here.
What are you staring at?
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Bearden, thank you for the 43. Yeah, probably not the best when we're actually beside the lights. At the end here.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
I love that, like he's talking to a child. Don't play in the dark.
When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is. People sometimes panic in the dark. Try to stay cool. When you're wearing night vision goggles, the light gets amplified 100-fold. So if you look at an explosion or a stun grenade, you may burn your retinas. If that happens, it'll take a little while until your vision returns. People sometimes panic.
Yeah.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yes.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake.
Ruff.
Leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Okay. Otacon, tell me, where can I find a sniper rifle, please?
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
What's wrong with you, Otacon? That's a little bit too far away, isn't it? So I think we should honor Meryl's request and maybe just put her out of her misery.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane!
Snake. Leave me. Get out of here, Snake. Oh, why'd you do it, Snake?
She might die at this rate.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
This isn't gonna be,
Snake,
Yeah, whatever.
Snake.
Snake, stop!
No.
How could you? Why? Snake.
The terrible Snake!
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
No! I can't believe it. Snake has gone insane.
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man.
Oh, don't kill her! Don't kill her! Okay, we'll go back and get the sniper rifle. No! Snake has gone insane. So, remember what I was saying earlier about the cardboard box? Now I can prove to you that I wasn't lying. Just in case you doubted me. See, look, I equipped the box and they no longer hate me. They love me. Look, look. Okay, we're gonna go down. As someone was saying there, the patch didn't fix the bright ass codec. Again, I'm not even sure what I was imagining when I was looking at the codec at the start, because it does have that bright glow in the original game as well. I just wasn't sure if it was that bright. You know, with how the Colonel's name is highlighted there. I think it probably is the same in the original, more or less. But maybe not. I'd have to go back and take a look. I think I was just very suspicious of everything at the start of the playthrough, you know, because I was just taken aback by the crazy sounds and everything. And that weird pop-in bug right at the opening scene. So I was, like, starting to second-guess everything. But yeah, again, I'm not sure if... I think it might just be like this in the original as well, because it does have that glow. But maybe it's, like, a little bit more subdued. I don't know. On Steam, it's ridiculously bright. Oh, okay. So it's definitely not like that in the OG. Played it on PSX, in comparison to that, it's really bright. Yeah, like I thought it looked different, but again, you know, it's hard to know with some of these smaller details. Sometimes you wonder if you're imagining it. You're playing on emulator native settings and it's definitely not as bright. What do you think about the visuals overall, Nico? I feel like there are some there's some weird stuff going on visually with this, but I don't have the language to really explain it, you know? I don't have the technical know-how. Just kill me. Whoa! Snake! That game over sound, man. Okay. I know people have been commenting. I feel like people in the chat have been noticing visual issues a lot more than I have. Like, I keep seeing people point out, like, blurriness where there shouldn't be blurriness. And then in one scene, I feel like there's no blur where there should be a kind of glaze or a kind of blur. I thought the DARPA Chief scene stood out in that regard. Like, you could really see the roughness of the pixelization in the wall, where in the original game, that's kind of glossed over. You know, there's a kind of effect that doesn't make it stand out as much. You know, it kind of looked too clean or too sharp or something. But it was kind of hard to put my finger on it. But yeah, man, hopefully with some patches, they can get this up to scratch. You know? Because the icing and the cherries on top of this thing, they're great. You know? How can you have all that Mantis stuff in the game and not have a better running game, more functional game? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I forgot to point out earlier the second tank that leaves the hangar here, which of course ends up being the tank you fight. When you first arrive in the tank hangar, you have two tanks here, and one of them is gone when you come back up after contacting Meryl. A battle lamp bomb. I guess we've been distracted by other things in this playthrough. We haven't really been going over lots of the stuff that we usually do. Oh. What am I doing? B2. What? Worked the money so far? I wouldn't even know where to begin with answering that question. I'm sorry. That I can't. I can't even. I don't even know. I don't even know how I would approach that question. And that's gonna, you know, it's gonna differ drastically depending on the person as well, you know. Oh right, yeah, Nico. Jesus. Oh my god, yeah, it doesn't have that fucking intense glow at all in the original. I thought it looked weird, you know, it kind of jumped out at me as being off, but, you know, I wasn't sure. I feel like there are other things with the visuals, like I'm just kind of, like, feeling how certain things are just kind of generally off. Or, you know, just like I'm looking at a scene, I'm like, there's something about this that just doesn't look right, but it's hard to put my finger on it. You know, I've had that happen a few times. It's kind of just hard to know exactly what the issue is sometimes.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Otacon, how you doing, man?
What is it?
Wolf, I just forget it.
What's wrong with you, Otacon? I love how you can find out that Otacon has a thing for Wolf way before the game actually tells you explicitly. Just through these optional calls. Let's go back up to the first floor. Yeah, Kira, I'm really glad you're having a good time with it, and I'm sure, you know, like I was saying before, most people aren't going to notice the many of these issues, but it still just kind of annoys me, you know, because I feel like even if you're not noticing these issues, you still deserve to be playing a better version of the game than what you're playing, you know? But yeah, hopefully it'll at least get patched up to a decent standard eventually. Oh, well, there's a lot of blue and a lot of green in MGS. But is the color exactly as it should be? Probably not. But again, if you want to get really technical about how the color should be, we've probably never even played the game with the correct color grading. If you're getting super technical about it, you probably need some fancy ass Japanese CRT to really see how this game should look. A battle up, bump, bump, bump. I should have went there. Oh, he's going up there. Okay, fuck it. Go, 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 go. I bet I'm going to get caught last second here. Go! Nice. Am I going to do a Japanese playthrough? My dream is to play all of these games in Japanese with English subtitles. But I don't think that's possible on this Master Collection. If you choose to play the games in other languages, you also have to get those subtitles. You can't, like, mix and match between the audio and the subtitles. But I'm thinking now with this new release, with mods on PC, we might finally be able to play the games in Japanese with English subtitles. And, you know, maybe people will put out, like, fan retranslations and stuff. Stuff like that might be interesting to play around with. I'd love to play, like, a more accurate retranslation of MGS2, for example. So, yeah, I hope we might get some interesting, like, fan mod playthroughs in the future. Oh. I need to play MGS2, where Fat Man doesn't say, "That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago." I need to play a version where he says, "Those ambitions died 6 months ago." Go, 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 go.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, the sight's never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
I have to assume there must be a reason why they didn't include it in this collection. Like, given all the other stuff, like they added the scenario books and exclusive Japanese stuff. I don't know, maybe it's just something that they didn't add. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what modders have to say about it.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle. Stay out of her range.
The screenplay books are great, man. They have every single codec call for every game. The MGS3 screenplay book, I think, is like 900 pages. So we'll be able to go through that. There's like developer commentary highlighting little details that you can miss, and You know, we'll be able to go through that and maybe see if there are codec calls that we've missed that we don't usually play. Things like that. You know, we'll really be able to make sure we're getting every last bit of juice out of the games now with these scenario books. I think the MGS3 one is 900 pages, isn't it? And that's just MGS3. You have scenario books for 1, 2, and even the MSX games. Screenplay analysis. Yeah, I'm probably going to read most of those by myself off stream. You know, because it'll just be a lot of... If I'm reading them on stream, I just won't really have a lot to say for a lot of it, you know? So I'll probably just read them myself and then just talk about the interesting stuff on stream. You know, highlight the interesting parts on stream. Okay. Are you there, Wolf? Oh. Oh, what? You can't do the... Can you not do the fast analog movement? Oh. Yeah, the movement here is, fucked. You should be able to quickly move with the analog stick, but you just get slow movement. But I guess that makes sense, because we know the analog movement is fucked anyway, but I wasn't sure if it would affect the scope. But it does. Ah! But yeah, hopefully they fix the analog stick issue. The D-pad is usually really slow to move the scope, and the analog stick is usually like 3 times faster. So good for tracking her here, you know, when she's quickly running from one side to the other. You're better off generally using the analog stick, but here it seems just as slow as the D-pad, so it's kind of rough. Ah! Okay, now the real challenge begins. Actually, let's check in on Otacon first. How you doing there, Otacon? Chin up. Whoa! Even the way the rat sounds when you shoot it is different. And barely anyone is going to notice that. Although, some of you probably will, actually. I mean, you've watched us play these games 1,000 fucking times. That was squelchy, that was. That was really squelchy. I kind of like that, actually. Get back in your hole.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Yeah, sometimes the sounds just feel like they're being, like, layered almost. Like you're hearing 2 sounds on top of each other. Or like the same sound layered. Ah! Although that doesn't really sound like that. I don't know how to describe these weird sounds. Shit!
find rats really that fun?
Yes.
Torturing small animals is a sign of a warped mind, you know.
Hold on a second here. Let me thank some people. Throw the Match. Thank you for the 18. Pan Style. Thank you for the 23. Hitman FSZ. Thank you for the 3. Oh shit! Manzark with the $5 tip. I want to see her and Akiba in MGS4 live. And Mech Zaibatsu with the fucking $70 tip. Kill Meryl, refund Master Collection, refuse to elaborate, catch Fox Die. You want me to catch Fox Die? That isn't nice, but I'll take the $70. Kill Meryl, refund Master Collection, refuse to elaborate, catch Fox Die. Maybe he's talking about himself catching Fox Die. Mex, sorry, I'm just seeing your donations now. I'm just behind. I didn't think to check when I should have been. Thank you, man. Let me know if you're still there in chat, just because that's a big donation, and I want to make sure you get your thanks. If you're not there, I'll send a DM. Varut with the 5 as well. Thank you. Hold on a second here. Big Boss is watching you. Did I thank you for your 30 as well? I think I did, right? I remember thanking Luke afterwards for the 10. Thank you, Luke, for the 10. I'm going to have to make sure I added all these to the list as well. Cheers, everyone. And sorry I'm a little bit behind and messy with these. Thanks.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious.
No.
Like a premonition or something.
$0.21/9 with the Prime sub as well. Thank you. Just to let people know what the deal is with the donation wars for Meryl's Fate. We'll be surviving the first 2 rounds of torture regardless. You know, where we do a round of torture and then we get sent back to the prison and then we get pulled back for another round and then we go back to the jail cell again. We'll be surviving the first 2 rounds regardless. And then once the button mashing begins on the 3rd and final round, when we get pulled back to the torture room for the final time, the final at the start of the button mashing for that final sequence, that's when all bets are off, as soon as the button mashing begins. So not until that 3rd round.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Let's keep going here. How bad is not having full analog? Well, I'm weird because I always play MGS1 with the D-pad. So it hasn't been that bad for me because, yeah, I play with the D-pad anyway. I only usually switch to the analog for very specific moments. But if you are a player who would naturally play on the analog stick, it's really bad. You know, there's just no... You don't have full analog control. It's just 8 directions and it just feels delayed when you're, you know, because it doesn't really feel like this is how analog should work, you know? So when you're actually getting to turn, it just feels awkward and kind of delayed. But yeah, hopefully they'll fix it. And yeah, when you use the scope, you know, normally when you That's one of the times when I actually do switch to analog, is to get a faster movement on the scope, but right now it's the same as the D-pad. With the D-pad, you normally have to move it slowly, and then you get the quick speed up after a couple of seconds of moving slowly. But the analog stick should be able to just move quickly immediately. You shouldn't have to wait, but as it stands, it just functions the same way as the D-pad. You have to slowly move, and then it'll quickly speed up after a second. But yeah, I guess that's because, again, it just doesn't... The analog stick doesn't really work how it should, you know? It's just, it just kind of feels like a scuffed D-pad more than anything. Yeah, I'll be changing the donations in a second once we get to the next scene. Cheers, everyone. I remember as well, I'm playing on the PS4 version, which I don't think has received any patch. Some of the other versions have received patches, but from what I understand, the analog stick is an issue, even still, with the patches that they have added so far on PS5 and whatnot. I know Mr. Man was saying it's the analog movement is still scuffed even with the latest patch. But yeah, hopefully it'll all get resolved eventually, at the very least. Okay.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet, item alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes.
I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items. Don't worry, they're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. and we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Oh! Look at this, look at the submit button. What even is that? Oh, right, yeah, I guess the touchpad.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
You win.
No!
Had enough.
It's okay, we can reload.
You're a human after all.
It's the way I claw my controller. It's really easy to press the touchpad by mistake. You know, because I generally hold that upper part of the controller. You know, like at the back between the shoulder buttons. But the touchpad on the PS4 controller naturally curves over the top and down to the back. And I think that's where I pressed it down. That's okay. We can reload. We saved with melee. My balls. Fat balls. Let me see here. Hoticon, thank you very much for the 2. The tone wasn't right for that last lyric. I didn't hit the note properly, but I tried. Butterlegs, thank you very much for the 9 to save Meryl, and before that the 11 to save Meryl. 0 with the Prime sub. Before that, I'm pretty sure I thanked you. Throw the match, I did. And everyone else. John Anakin Solo, thank you for the 36. Cheers, everyone. Oh, cool. Love the artwork you get for the mission logs. So sick. Wolf there behind the pillar. Cool. I can't remember the last time I saw this one. Okay, it's okay. We'll be able to skip this scene. We don't have to watch it again or anything like that.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Don't kill me yet. I'm from alive. Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, we'll have to watch the start of it here.
Yes.
Admit you used auto fire. maybe that's a new update to the Master Collection. Maybe he can actually read your auto fire now.
Press.
Okay, I'll really try and be careful here.
How did you like that?
The touchpad is
Shall
a
we
death
go
trap,
again?
yeah.
Had enough
Whoa,
yet?
that extra sizzle.
We're not finished yet.
Was I imagining that?
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
It's like it was looping. Ah!
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Okay.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
There was something weird about the electricity current when he started the thing. Yeah, I think it was Little Dragon Mei Ling commented on how crisp the image looked in there. I noticed that as well. Snake's movements as well kind of stood out to me in a way that they didn't before. But again, it's kind of hard to know exactly what was different about it. The sizzle sound was all kinds of fucked up. It was kind of looping. It was like going... It was kind of like it was just like a short clip just looping back again and again. I'm not really sure what that issue was. I guess it's kind of similar to what we've had with the other high-pitched sounds kind of just reverberating. Don't worry, chat. It'll all be patched. Copium. The patches are coming. Konami have provided their intel on Twitter. The patches are coming. The PS4 patches are just going to be last. And they won't fix everything. But don't worry, because more patches will be coming after that, and those patches will fix everything. Okay? Just be patient.
Shut up!
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Okay. Hey, how's it going, Pajama Party? I'm so fucking happy you've pointed out how high-pitched sounds in this port have such a displeasuring reverb. The cymbal in the armory. The cymbals in every single track are absolutely fucked. It's really bad in the boss theme. Like when you're fighting Ocelot or whoever, the sound is so cluttered. It's like Shah! This like overlay of Shah while you're listening to the music. Yeah, the audio all around is just fucked. Absolutely fucked. So, yeah. Obviously, you shouldn't be releasing a 20-year-old game like this when you could just, you know, set up an emulator and play a better version in like 5 minutes. You know, just grab some random copy of the game off some dodgy website. It'll probably be a better experience than this. It's not good. I'm not sure if you've seen, if you use the analog stick Pajama Party to play this. If you're a D-pad player, you might not have known, but the analog movement in this is completely fucked. You don't have 360 movement at all. The analog stick is basically like a fucked up D-pad. It's like a D-pad with really awkward lag. And it doesn't have the ability to move the PSG-1 scope properly. Visually, the game has big problems as well. I think it's just kind of hard to pinpoint what they are. But, like, certain scenes just don't look right. Colors. Like, even this shit here. Look at that glow on Campbell's name. That is not like that in the original game. You don't have this intense glow covering the name. It's like this very, like, understated highlight. So, yeah, I think, like, colors and everything are a bit all over the place. But don't worry, just wait. After like 5 or 6 more patches, it should be good to go. In good condition. You know, up to scratch, hopefully, with the version that you can download off the PlayStation Store on your PS3. Okay, I'm going to stop myself. I was going to keep ranting there and go on my whole icing on the cake metaphor again, but no, I'm not going to do it. Nailing, talk to me.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Is this worse than the PSN Classics? Yes! If you, like, is this worse than MGS1 on PSN? Yeah, MGS1 on the PlayStation Store is fine. This is so botched in comparison. It's like I was saying, just you just set up a fucking emulator in 10 minutes and grab the game off some random dodgy website and it'll function better than this shit. Which is so painful, because the icing and the cherries on the top of this thing are fucking great. The fancy-ass Psycho Mantis editor. I'm going on the fucking rant again. Sorry. It's tiresome. It's so crazy, you know, that you can have these fucking scenario books and artwork and all this fancy shit with the game, but then the game itself is so botched. But it's gonna be fixed in a few patches. It's all gonna be fine. It's only gonna ruin the first-time playthroughs of newcomers, and they won't even realize that they're playing a botched version, so, you know, I'm sure they'll have a great time anyway. They won't know.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
So it just really, it's the one thing that really gets to me. Botched re-releases of games that are like botched re-releases of classics over 20 years old just should not happen. How can you be a massive company re-releasing MGS fucking 1 and you fuck it up like this? It is ridiculous, absolutely insane. This fucking, you know, multi-million-dollar company with people on the team that clearly care, you know? Otherwise, you wouldn't be having all this fancy shit in the game. Stuff that only the hardcore fans are going to give a shit about. Stuff that they didn't even need to fix from the HD collection. That's the crazy thing, you know? This compilation actually has HD collection fixes. But, you know, it just seems like they just weren't given time to fucking polish all this stuff, obviously. I mean, forget polishing, you know, this... Just crazy that shit like this is allowed to go out, you know? You shouldn't need to have a day one patch for a game that's over 20 years old.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Anyway, I'm sorry if I'm fucking boring people just going around on this every few hours, going on these rants, but let's keep going. I think I've saved like 3 times now.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Shut up in there, will ya?
I felt like the subtitles on the codec during that last scene looked different to how they've been looking for the whole game up until this point. Again, maybe that's something I'm imagining. But I feel like the subtitles have started to look a little worse in quality ever since we got to this cell. But again, I'm probably just imagining. It's hard to know kind of what you're seeing and what you're not at this point.
Shut up! Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Check screen settings. Oh, did I turn off smoothing by mistake? I think that's what I did.
Okay.
I think that's what I did.
I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
My name's Steve.
Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Fucking Hannibal Lecter doing the sound effects for the smoke there. The sizzle.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? Make it easy on yourself. One more time. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Alright, let's see if I can turn this smoothing back on, because I think that's the problem, right? That's why all the models and everything are looking so jagged all of a sudden. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. Is there a smoothing option? I thought someone said earlier that I turned on smoothing by mistake or some shit. Change the background and turn it off? What? The wallpaper? So, turn the wallpaper on, then turn it off? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that fixed it. That's what turns on smoothing? Oh, okay. Weird.
You okay, Snake? Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand. Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Okay. I have a lot of people to thank here. Thank you so much, everyone, for the generosity as usual. Mex with the fucking $70 again. Another crazy donation from Mex. Thank you so much, man. He seems committed to Meryl's death here. Mex, thank you. Razor, thank you for gifting a sub to Kizabel. Firelord, thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Snake, thank you for the 41. Jcash, thank you for the 20. Spec Ops Fox, thank you for the 5. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Max again with the $5. The options say to please adjust your own brightness on your TV. So yeah, every viewer, please adjust your brightness. Okay, that's is that all? That's all we need to do to solve these issues. Yeah, chat. Make sure your brightness is set correctly. Okay. Foxy, thank you for the Prime sub. Volterone with the Prime, thank you. Cheers, everyone. Sorry if I missed anyone along the way. Jcash is just coming in now with a $30 donation to save Meryl. Jcash, thank you. Cheers, everyone, for these all these crazy, generous donations. Thank you.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
That Master Collection got you, huh? Yeah, it's got him good. Get it out of your system. Huh? Do you see someone there?
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
What?
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Oh.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
Yeah.
Don't hurry up and get me out of here. I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
And off he goes. Now, let me thank some people. Holy shit. It's a war between J-Cash and Mex. J-Cash came in with the $30 to save Meryl, tipping it in his favor. And now Mex is back with the 50 to kill Meryl once again. Mex, thank you.
My name's Steve.
Jesus Christ. Cheers, guys.
The ketchup. You might be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
The ketchup!
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
Dom York came in after that as well with another 10 to kill Meryl. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure. And thank you. Cheers, guys. Neo with the 15 as well. Thank you. There is great fear for how bad the lock-on sound will be. I don't know what you're talking about. Lock-on in MGS2 or 3. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let me add these donations to the list. Oh, the stinger?
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Holy shit. And right now, Anonymous just came in as well. For Meryl Lives. Anonymous, thank you for the big 20. Hold on, give me a second here and I'll add all these to the list.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Okay, we're still in favor of Meryl's death. Anonymous, again, thank you. Thom Yorke, Mex. I remember as soon as the button mashing begins at the start of the next round of torture, that's when all bets are off. If a donation comes in on the sound, it doesn't count. It has to come in before. Just so we're all clear. And if somehow it ends up as a tie, it goes in favor of the most recent donation.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Oh shit, did I fuck up the last couple of donations? What did I fuck up? Oh! What?
My name's Steve.
What's messed up with the donations? It says 215 in favor of Die, Live 176. Joker, thank you for the 10. D-Cups came in with the 50. Oh, it's the alert text that's fucking up? Okay, oh, it's just the alert text. Okay, we can put up with that for now. Okay, thank God. You were confusing me there, because I thought I got that right. Astray with the 5 as well, thank you. Let me just add D-Cups' donation here. And Joker's. Yeah, I can tell you how much they're donating. D-Cups donated 50. Anonymous just donated 20. Joker with 10. Thom Yorke with 10. Mex with 50 before that. J-Cash with 30. Mex with 70 before that. Yeah, sorry that it's not showing up properly. I'm just not used to this new system yet. I mean, it's DRK who's been setting all this up for me anyway, so props to DRK. He was slaving away at this last night, setting my shit up. So thanks again, DRK, for everything you've done here. So D-Cups wants Meryl to live. And Joker, it's simple.
This thing is too cool.
We kill the Meryl. Well, it doesn't look like it's going to be that simple because Anonymous has now just come in with $100. I'm sorry you're probably not seeing this on screen, but yeah, Anonymous has just donated 100. So it is now 326 in favor of Live versus 225 in favor of Die. Did DRK fix it? Thank you, DRK. Jesus Christ, man. Out of nowhere, people have started donating like crazy. Thank you, everyone. Anonymous, Joker, Mex, you were going crazy earlier. Thank you, thank you. Cheers, everyone. Okay, now we need to make Johnny laugh at us before he falls asleep. Quickly use the ketchup while he's looking at us.
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
In the top 3 laughs in the series. Has to be in the top 3. Zero Runner coming in with the 5 to save Meryl. Thank you very much.
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
I forgot about that one. A hint to hide under the bed while he's sleeping.
It's all I can do for you, Snake.
What are my other favorite laughs? Ooh. MGS3, the Snake naked call. This Fox unit's a nutfest. That's a good one, you know, when Snake fucks with Sigint, asking if there's a way to take off his pants. Another good laugh. Solidus obviously has a great laugh. His Federal Hall laugh is great. And I guess just his laughs in general. He has really good battle cries, Solidus. He has just great screams and grunts and cries and laughs. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd put his in top 3. Fat Man has a great laugh. I can't do it, but you know, he has a real like yuck, yuck, yuck laugh.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
J-Cash, that was you? How come you changed to Anonymous just for the 100? Are you trying to take credit for someone else's donation, J-Cash? I'll believe you. I'll believe you. It was just a misclick. J-Cash, thank you again for another 10. I assume you want this 10 to go to Liv again as well?
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
I'm not behind chat. But maybe I'm not catching everything in chat. J-Cash, do you want me to put this 10 to Liv? Okay.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Did I read DRK's message? No, I probably did not. Again, I'm trying to keep up with donations and adding donations. I'm not seeing everything. Spam. Dog, I fixed the alerts. Right click and refresh overlay in OBS. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, I'm starting to get flustered here. Refresh overlay in OBS, you fool. Thank you, DRK. Okay, I think I'm up to date. I added Jcash's 10. And we're good to continue.
Shoot! That coal medicine knocked me out. But it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
Oh, maybe if I walk a little. Maybe if I walk a little.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Hey, thank you, Jcash.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up!
Woo!
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
This thing is too cool.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
Ah! Does she die?
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
$122.
My name's Steve.
She's dead, right? I can't even see the fucking donations, but I think she's dead.
We're not finished yet. You still okay?
Yeah, she's dead.
Want me to
She's
go
dead.
on? Can you take one more?
You win.
Had enough.
These Master
So,
Collection
you're
controls,
human
man.
after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her if I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
He came in before the button mashing, so it's legit. It's legit. Hold on a second, guys.
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get
Liv
the key
did
off
not
the
win.
guard.
Liv did not win.
Why don't you try disappearing?
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Adding the 117, which he donated first, took it over by $1 to 342, and then he added another 5 on top of that before the button mashing as well. So if we're including that as well, which we should include, it's 347 to 341. And then Anonymous came in with a 5 after that, and Jcash came in with a 5 to Liv, but that was after the fact. Thanks for the 5, Spec Ops, but it wasn't enough, I'm afraid. Spec Ops, yours was the Anonymous 5. That Anonymous 5 has no message with it. But even if it was for Liv, it still wouldn't have been enough, I'm afraid. But did that even come in before the button mash? I'm not sure if it did. I'm not pressing L1 and R1 at the same time here. It's annoying. Here's Fox coming to rescue us.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
Yeah, you need to take the delays into account as well. Thank you, everyone, man. I wasn't expecting the crazy amount of donations coming in at the end there. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Oh my god! That'll rip your ears off. Come on, come on. Oh. Alright, let's get our stuff back. I'll get rid of these donations. Alright. Alright. Thanks again, everyone. Let's see. So we submitted, so we don't have the bomb in our items. You only get that if you pass the torture. She's dead. Yeah, she's dead. It was close, though. It was the last second double donation from Max that sealed it. Oh, wait, hold on. Mex and Max, you're different people. I thought the 5 after Mex's was the same person. But I don't think it was. It was Mex and Max working together. Okay. We're probably going to switch streamers in a couple of minutes. I've been playing for almost 14 hours.
You caught Snake?
Hold on a second. Stop. Hold on a second. Hold on. DRK, I'm going to message you on Discord. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'll hand over to DRK so I can get some rest. And he'll continue right from where we're leaving off here, assuming this file can transfer correctly.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
As usual, we'll be switching over and I'll be giving DRK this exact same save file. We have never switched files with this master collection yet, but hopefully there's no problems. We'll see. You never know, given what we've seen so far, but yeah. Just give me a couple of minutes, chat, while I prepare the save and send it over. I'll let you listen to some tunes while we wait. Hold on, I did actually save there, didn't I?
You caught The Chinese say it is the strong.
Yeah. Okay. Bear with me here, chat. I'll play some music while you wait. Okay, chat. I'm gonna hand it over to DRK. I haven't sent him over the save yet, but he says that's okay. He says he wants to take over now anyway, so you'll probably still have to wait a couple of minutes while I set up the save. But yeah, don't go anywhere. The stream is going to go down for like 10 or 15 seconds, and DRK will be back up with more of this Master Collection shenanigans. Thank you again, everyone, for all the generosity, all the donations, the subs, especially all the donations at the end there during the donation war was crazy. Thank you. I hope you've been having fun with this marathon so far. It's a bit of a different one. Slightly different experience to our usual marathons. But yeah, don't go anywhere. DRK will be back up in like 10 seconds. Stream is going to go down for a sec. Don't go anywhere.